The truth is only an illusion. Perfect timing. You guys just did it on purpose. You guys are just being mean to me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thanks Dakuni for Ito. What the? Oh my god, pause. I don't want to update it right now. Why is there an update for AI at this moment? Like, yeah, no. Security alert! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hello, Bal! How are you today? Welcome to Mario Kart. Well, no, not to Mario Kart, to AI Somnium Files. Nirvana Initiative. You just arrived in time to begin the game. Thank you, Fran, for the. I'm gonna be frozen for like 2 seconds or something. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, num 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 num. Okay, load game. One of these days, someone is gonna use the alert, and I'm gonna think it's you. Oh yes, totally. If someone else uses that alert, I'm gonna definitely think it's you, Val.
She's at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba. We should ask her heart. Mommy ran into terror. I'm sure of it.
Genocide.
Genocide. Genocide. Genocide, Jill. Yes, this is perfect timing. Yes.
Mommy is still sleeping.
Let's go see if we can do a quick recap of what thing was doing. Hey Joe, what about genocide? Thanks, Val, for the FNAF headband. Well, we finished last Tuesday. We finished this kid's route, Shama's route, where he figured out and realized he actually loved his dad, and his dad and himself like lived happily ever after. But then we went back to Steve from Minecraft, Somnium, and took the other branch. Oh, also on Shoma's route, we got the name of Terror. Terror's real name is Dahlia. So now with that information, we got to the other road where Steve from Minecraft got unalive. Sadly. It was a sad time. And then this girl, Amame, she witnessed Terror. And Terror was threatening her because everyone else, Iris, Kisuna, Shoma, arrived to the scene. So she was just like in complete panic and complete terrified of the situation. And we had to go into her somnium, into her mind, because she was not talking to anyone. So we went into her mind to see what's up. And we found out that Terror is planning a genocide on February 15, methinks. I think it was February 15. Yeah, that's what the genocide is about, B. So that's the last thing we did. We find out about that, and now it's about that genocide, and now we're gonna see how we're gonna deal with that. Your voice is in and out, but you think you're getting your voice back, aside from the pesky cough because you're overusing your voice. Last night you had a really bad headache migraine because you kept coughing. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Val. I hope that you feel better soon. And don't forget to drink a lot of fluids and, tea with honey, and I was gonna say barbecue, not barbecue, with lime. All water in the pond. Poison. This is not joking. I'm gonna file a lawsuit. You hate sinuses. The water doesn't help. Yeah, they don't. I also have issue with sinus. thing. So yeah, I understand. Oh, also, Val, I hope you saw today's TikTok because that was dedicated for you. Mame is still sleeping.
I think we gave her too much. We needed pewter.
Anyway, that Samyang.
We killed Mame.
Those final words are thought-provoking.
Nirvana. Collected.
Genocide.
Something to do with the Nirvana initiative?
Probably.
Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location. And they're all getting murdered.
So the rumors were true.
Ama is not convinced yet. Yes, he
Ryuki,
will.
You've got a call.
You haven't had soda all day today. You have lemonade. Yeah, but tea with lime and honey. You didn't say it, you have to say it.
From who?
Pick up and find out.
Aiba?
Aiba?
Quiet. Stop yelling. This is an emergency.
What is it?
Kizuna Chieda.
Uh-huh.
Gone missing.
What?
No.
Ryuki, you can provide invaluable assistance. Will you look for Kizuna?
Well, yeah. Of course.
Understood. Good luck.
Aiba, can you explain the situation a little more?
Kizuna.
Missing?
Oh boy. That Lian guy is gonna lose it.
It was
Also
her idea
Shongli.
to have a video night at the cafe.
Maybe Kizuna saw the video and...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
That's not good. You go check TikTok on your phone. Yeah, go for it. February 15. Not all a dream. Brainwashing? Maybe.
Ryuki, you look more drained than a bathtub. Are you okay?
More drained than a
Yeah.
bat. Oh, look at Tama, it's in the boobs again.
Were you able to get some sleep?
Now.
No, not really. But it's fine. This is nothing.
He's pulling a
If you say so.
all-nighter.
We need to make sure Kizuna has a Merry Christmas.
Yes.
That's 10 months from now.
It's hilarious that Tama is just there, sitting on Boss's boobs.
A mask. That's where Kizuna is.
What?
Where?
Somewhere around here.
Thank you, boss. That's really
What
helpful.
would you do if Kizuna's found at a bathhouse? Ryuki, do you have the confidence to stroll right on in?
Yeah, happily. For the job, of course.
Ryuki?
Sometimes you have no
Voice.
filter.
Ryuki, someone on this poster knows something. Bring them all in here for questioning.
You
No,
just want
boss.
to meet them, don't you?
You just said I had to. I had to. Oh my gosh, papers.
Maybe Kizuna is bait.
Terror is trying to
I
bait
think
us.
so. I think boss is onto something with that. I do think Kizuna is bait.
Ryuki, let me give you some advice.
Uh-huh.
Those who sell water are up to no good.
What?
What kind of advice is that?
Those who sell water are up to no good. Now you know, guys. Mario told us those that sell water are up to no good. Because water is supposed to be free. I guess. But we're paying to have the water bottled? Maybe? Jacob, what are you doing on TikTok? Dun, dun, dun.
I won't let that tragedy happen again.
Where did you get your
matter
spring
what.
water? You're on both? Wow, Jacob. Balloons. Plant pot. Bars. Posters. Okay, nothing else. Just wanted that flavor text with the boss. How are you doing?
Same old, same old. Why do you ask?
No, it's just...
Why are you looking at me?
Because.
You look tired, stupid. How are you? You think you was the quick one that clipped that one too? Probably. Double the view. Oh my god, Bal, now you joined TikTok too. But yes, you are right, Jacob. Double the views. Stupid.
Stupid. The person who says you're stupid is stupid.
Stupid,
The person who
stupid,
says you're
stupid, stupid.
is stupid is stupid.
Oh my
Ryuki, are you
god.
doing okay? Like,
He's doing a Leon.
mentally?
You're the one who got him like this.
Me? What did I do?
Me? What did I do? Hey, Leon impersonator. Yeah, he's doing a Leon.
The person who says you're stupid is stupid is stupid.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
There's
You look
something
tired.
important to me. It's something I love. It's dear. And it's irreplaceable.
Is it me?
And I need to protect it, no matter what.
Is it
So I
me?
can't be saying I'm tired or I don't have the energy.
Is it
What are
me?
you talking about?
I have no idea.
Oh, it's me. Yeah, totally me. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here.
There we go again with
Full-time
half for. Wait, what?
something.
He changed it. He changed. Now he's not half mine. Now he's half for all. Full time something. The effing help my no. He messed it up. Is it comfortable there, Tama?
Not bad. Though you are sweating a little.
Because you're radiating heat.
Oh no, he became a villain. He's forgetting half for all. Yeah, I think that's one for all. So no, he's still on the good side, methinks. Because all for one is the evil one, right? Yeah. What happened to the other half? He forgot the other half. The other half is his death twin, Dakuni, probably. One for all was all for one. All for one was the villain, yes. Gotcha. About the video.
Kizuna disappeared after watching the video, right? I've heard the stories about people going missing after watching some video. It could mean that she's with the other people that disappeared.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded
You
up
always
in
mess
one
them up.
location.
It's easy to know which one. Like it's if it's like
I think it's
all
safe
for
to say
one.
that the
That
QR
means only
video
one
has to
person
do
has
with our
left
terror.
everything. So that's
After
the
all,
villain.
QR
And if
video
it's
that linked there
one for all,
was
that
found
means
on Jim's
everyone
body.
gets everything.
That connects
So that's
terror to
like the good one.
disappearances.
Meaning, if we find where Kizuna and the others disappeared to,
That's how
we
I,
might be
I
able to
that's
find
how I
Terra as
remember
well.
them. Any information on the HBKs?
Sorry, but I really don't have
Hey
anything.
Kevin, how are you?
None
Welcome.
of this is adding up. We want to discover Terror's identity, how they chose their victims, why they cut them in half. What is going on inside the head of a serial killer like that? I'd have a better chance of guessing what's going on inside the head of a teenager.
Ow.
Are you talking
Why
about
did?
your daughter?
Hey Candy.
Yeah, she didn't come home last night. I was
Welcome.
able to get
How are
hold
you
of her, so
today?
I know she's safe, but she worries me. She doesn't even seem to realize it.
Maybe she got that from you.
No, that can't be it. Because she's...
It's Kizuna, isn't it? Adopted? You just confuse them because H y D bring up. It's okay. Fine, Jude. Espero que se escriba así. Si se escribe así, que me da gusto que estés bien. A bit sick, but you made it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, Candy. Welcome to the club that makes you be and Bal are all sick. You can be sick together, yay! But you was all on your friend for getting it backwards too, and you're like, bro, watch MHA. How could you get it backwards? I'm like, okay, shut up. I'm sorry.
I think I just did it.
You're not sick. You're just congested. Yeah, it's some type of sickness. But thanks for the shout out to Candy. Shocked, she's adopted. I know, right? I am seriously considering if it's Kitsuna. Hi, Freddy.
Ah, it doesn't work anymore.
Anything on Kitsuna?
But I did it. I managed.
Why is that clip? Don't ask us. You tell me. You tell us. Anything on Kitsuna?
If I knew, I would have told you already. Needless to say,
Look, she looks pretty similar to Boss. Even though Boss already told us her daughter is adopted, so it's definitely Taco Night Lace. What do you mean Taco Night? Jacob, but thanks Jacob for sharing the live. It could be the masked character. You know what? It could. They look identical. Yes, they do. But except for the expression, Boss looks more like sexy, I guess. She knows how to use her talents, and Kitsuna is more like sweet.
We asked her friends too, but none of them know where she is.
Isn't Boss in her 40s? Yes. She's 42, I think. How about Kitsune's family?
Well, it was Ryuki who first reported her missing.
It was Shangli.
And Kitsune wasn't home yet, so he called the police. He thought she might have been kidnapped for ransom, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So far, it doesn't look like the culprit has tried to contact the family at all.
So she wasn't kidnapped for money, she was kidnapped for...
In any case, you have one goal.
The Nirvana
Find
initiative.
Kizuna, no matter what. Finding her should be a breakthrough in the HB case.
Right, but where do we even look?
We need to turn over every stone.
Ryuki, Tama, good luck.
Roger
yeah.
that.
Let's go.
Yeah, thanks Buzz for giving us any type of hint. This is how... No, yeah, you got the boop. I already did something on the TikTok today for the boobs. No. But not only for Yunnan. Oh my god, we do have to check every single location! Wow. You saw that? You saw what? The TikTok, Candy? You're making tacos for dinner? Oh, that's pretty cool, Jacob. Let's go to talk to Mama first. Just saw it on Twitter. Yeah, I posted everywhere. I posted it on TikTok, on Instagram, on Twitter, on YouTube Shorts. Yeah. Let's go talk to Mama first. We need to talk to the Milky Balls.
I think I see the picture. This Kizuna girl is missing.
Poster. Alcohol. The balls. The menu.
Ryuki, you want to see a video of a guy sucking on a stick?
I want to see.
Tama!
It's a vape video.
I can't with this, guys. Dick, yes, do you wanna hear it again?
Ryuki, you want to see a video of a guy sucking on a stick?
I want to see.
It's a vape video.
Wait, what did it say? That's a suspicious book. The spine says, curing erectile dysfunction with black magic. What? What? Mama, please, what is she getting into? What is this book? Don't ask me, ask Mama. Oh my gosh. Okay, Mama, talk to us. Wing Sing. Oh my gosh, having a seizure. I think she was glitching out. What?
All about you.
What the heck?
Huh? Did I just say something?
Mama had a seizure, she was possessed. Anything regarding
I'm sorry,
Kizuna?
but I don't have any information for you.
Well, can you ask... your balls?
You sure, Ryuki?
Oh, sure thing. Let's get started. Oh,
You ask your balls.
overflowing with wisdom. Who is Ryuki's favorite person? Mama, of course. I mean, Thomas Ball.
Thomas balls?
What?
What?
Oh, that was a joke,
Thomas balls?
It was
Oh
supposed
my
to be
gosh,
funny.
what?
honey. Okay, seriously this time.
When you
Oh,
ask her,
magnificent, mighty balls.
hey Lectus,
Please
how are
find
you?
someone
Welcome.
for me.
Friday. Thank you so much for the support again, and thank you for waiting. Really appreciate you all. Bye bye.
No problem. How was your stream?
Oh, wait, you're gonna read someone.
I'm like, how was your stream? How was the Sabaton? I ended up lurking there until you raided. Yeah. You were saying goodbye when I left to prepare to come to the stream. Cute outfit light. He is a cutie. Was really good. I'm glad to hear that. Also, don't sauce us. I'm not doing anything. Everything is Mama. You just missed this thing. You missed this thing.
Ryuki, you want to see a video of a guy sucking on a stick?
I want to see.
It's a vape video.
See? The sushi thing doesn't come from us. Yeah. See? I told you. Also, there's also this thing. I checked on a book that it's on the counter and says, that's a suspicious book, the spine says. Curing erectile dysfunction with black magic. And then, you know how has crystal balls in there, right? Because she's like fortune teller. Then, like, we asked her about a missing person and she said like, I'm sorry, I don't have any information. And when we say...
Well, can you ask... your balls?
He's always playing sassy stuff. It's like it follows him around. It wasn't me, okay? I mean, the first game did have like sassy stuff, but it wasn't as much as this one.
Kizuna Chieda, where is she? She is beyond my vision.
What?
She is being hidden by some unknown power.
Meaning we're not gonna find her?
Oh, I'm so much more tired than usual. So, how was it? Did that help?
No.
Not really.
Oh, I'm sorry I couldn't help.
Like, Susie,
you don't have to
why
apologize.
me? I didn't do anything though.
Anyway, we need to find that girl.
Yes,
I'll
we
use
do.
my connections to see if I can find any leads.
Thank you, Mama.
If you find anything, let me know.
You got it.
Mama be like, yep, that's the perfect emote for Mama. What fish do you look like? Tuna, Fuji, salmon, hardtail. Hardtail. Hey, I'm going for the crazy stat. So I'm trying to get the craziest replies. Just to see what these thing digivolves do. Don't be perverted. This really reminds you of Persona 4? Of Persona 4? Why Persona 4? Because they are just disappearing and they're outside of... They cannot be found, so they're inside the TV. Late play sussy games it followed because Val is nearby. Yes, that is true. Let's go to... Let's go to Iris's house. Hey, Akachi. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Bye, Akachi. What? Why is that girl in there?
Please, tell me what's going on.
Yes,
Do you
please
know
tell
this
us
woman?
why is going on. What's going
She
on?
was collapsed in a nearby park. She seemed completely out of it. I wanted to call her an ambulance, but she refused. She wouldn't even let me take her to a hospital, so I brought her here.
Why did you bring a stranger to your house, Hitomi?
That
The same flower is at Ikume Shrine.
Now take her mask off. Yes, please.
Iris drew that when she was a child.
It's a counter.
No.
Hey, wait.
Dining tables are kind of lewd, aren't they?
No? How are dining tables kind of lewd? She's too trustworthy. That's what got her killing one of the branches in the last game. That is true. Dining set.
This is a bookshelf, right?
Right.
But there aren't any books.
I've gone completely digital.
She's gone completely digital. They're not originally loot. Oh, you get it? That's what she's saying. I still don't get it.
Ryuki, can you sniff that?
Now.
Hell no!
Why not?
Do I seriously have to explain?
But at this rate, Hitomi won't believe you're a pervert.
What?
I don't want her to!
It's on all fours on the table. Now I get it. Thanks for explaining.
You like my nice set?
I'm sorry?
I'm
A
sorry?
stereo set. Someone once told me that I had a nice set. I'm assuming that's what they meant.
You're horrible if you can understand that what Tama means. You definitely can. They made you. Probably yes.
Where did he go? Damn it. Not like this.
What? I wonder if this is Boss's daughter. Why were you at the park?
I need to find her.
What?
Where is the execution chamber?
What?
Execution chamber?
What's
What is
going
she
on?
talking about? Wait, could she be?
Dreaming?
No, there's no way.
Are you okay?
There's no response. It's just the corpse.
No, she's not. Her heart rate is normal.
You're low-key waiting for her to be a clone of Mizuki? That can also be true. Hey, Ju, get up!
Hold on a second. Can't you see she's sick?
Psych.
There's a
Psych.
throwback.
Ryuki, how old are you?
Psych.
Psych. What was said? It was that I said like, "Hey, Jew, get up," and Tommy was like, "Hold on a second, can you see she's sick?" And Rick is like, psych." Like, that's a throwback. How old are you? Where's Iris?
She hasn't come back since last night.
Oh
She
no.
said she was going to look for a friend.
Oh no.
I'm guessing it was Kizuna?
Yes, probably. Is that why you're here?
Yep. She's
I'm
missing.
sorry. I have no idea
You
where
probably
she could
should keep Iris inside. Why was she
be.
collapsed?
She said it was her chronic illness acting up.
A chronic illness?
She was born with a weak heart, and she mentioned something else. She said something about coming into contact with strong electricity, and that made her symptoms worse. I have no idea what she meant. She was mumbling to herself.
Iris and Ota kissing. No, I think Iris is gonna disappear too. Again. Oh god damn it. Iris Sitcher. Yep, she should have stayed put. And you wonder why you wanted her last game. It's fine by juice, thank god. What was she doing at the park?
I'm not sure. I just happened to be walking by.
How is she now?
After coming here, she injected herself with some kind of medicine she had. It seemed to have helped a little. She
Is
asked if
Iris
she could
going
rest here a bit.
to be
That's
going
the
for
last
the
thing she
route?
said
I
before
don't
she
think
fell
so, but
She
I'm not
slept
sure.
with her mask on.
I'm not
I
sure.
tried taking it off, but it wouldn't budge. It seems like it's glued on.
I mean, the girl did say that they couldn't remove the mask.
Ryuki, now's not the time to be heading on a cougar.
What?
Right. We need to find Kizuna.
Right. Does that mean...
I didn't hit on her.
Oh, he realized
Get
it.
going.
I was like, wait. Did he was hitting at her? But no, he realized. Gorilla Glue is really strong. She's in the cult and likes cold stuff, so who knows? Bro, just put a chip on her. They should put a chip on Iris, yes. Let's go to see Shoma. Let's go see Shoma. Let's make sure Shoma is still alive. And there, because his dad got unalived. He's not there.
No one here.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Anyway, no point in staying here.
Let's get a move on.
On and on. Let's move on.
Ryuki, look! It's Kizuna!
The only thing they have in common is the skin tone.
Okay, Tama.
It's Sabako on TV.
Do you realize how old that reference is?
Isn't that one from the ring?
Funny thing about green beans.
Some men have peeled green beans, some men don't.
What?
Yeah,
What does that mean?
think about it.
What? Tell us, Taba, what does that mean? Who can tell us what does that mean?
Some men have peeled green beans, some men don't. Some men have peeled green beans, some men don't. What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Ryuki, make a funny face.
I could, but you wouldn't see it, would you?
That's a good point.
Circumcision? If it isn't, then that you don't know. I have no
A
idea.
picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology.
She danced with her boobs swinging around, right?
What?
I'm not gonna do that.
I didn't ask you to?
No one asked you, Tama.
Kotatsu smell like pure literature.
What?
What? You hate abyss mages? Me too. Let's go and see Ota. Let's check on Ota. Maybe he knows about where Iris is. Or you know he went missing too. You're gonna guess you was correct? I have no idea.
No one is here.
Didn't you see the
I couldn't
sign
think
out
of anything
front?
else.
What sign?
Me either.
Closed for the day?
I guess that means Ota is out.
Probably.
Where did he go?
I have no idea.
Probably with Iris. Disappeared.
Either way, we can't be wasting time here.
Right. We need to find
Right.
Kizuna.
Everybody is going to disappear forever. They are, apparently.
Ryuki, don't steal that.
I wasn't planning on it.
Yeah, that's why I click on everything. I just want to like get the flavor text if they have conversations because they are really funny.
Meow.
Meow. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there's nothing else. Let's go. Now we're going to go to Lemnis Gate. We're going to check up on Huge Breast sitting on the desk. Everybody's going to disappear forever, yes. You hate yourself for getting this reference.
Kizuna. I guess she wouldn't have come here.
Oh, it's a hottie.
There we go.
Hottie? Wow.
Wow.
When no one's around, I sometimes watch yellow spotted-necked turtle videos.
What is that?
Yellow spot neck turtle videos. What is that?
Special. Become a trainer. Ryuki, can you pick that up later?
The F do not know. Don't ask me.
Ugh, ew. It's a nasty bug.
Don't let it bug you.
Tama.
Laugh hurts me.
That's the couch.
That's a sofa.
That's a love seat.
Okay. That's a couch. It's a sofa. It's the love set. I will beat the shit out of Tama. Probably yes. Girl with the big tits, affectionately named by Tama, is sitting behind the desk. Okay, Tama named her girl with the big tits.
No, it's cool. You don't have to say it. You want to touch these two big girls I've been growing.
No!
Excuse you?
I wasn't thinking that!
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? I'll take them out.
She got her oranges out.
Shibana oranges! I grew them in my backyard. Wanna feel?
No thanks. I'm okay.
No thanks, I'm okay. You didn't want that. Not really. Queen Thing.
Yellow spotted neck turtles, winning, winning. Cash on me, like I hit the lottery. I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah.
What? She's a lost cause. She is a lost cause. Anything regarding Kizuna?
I'm looking for a girl named Kizuna Chieda.
Kizuna?
It's this girl. Have you seen her?
No, I haven't.
Darn.
I'm in a relationship with all my The way she said it, though. I know, right?
Ryuki.
I know.
Like this one?
I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah. I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah. I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah. I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah.
Let's go somewhere else.
We were gonna make a remix out of that, okay? Well, let's listen to that. It just sounded funny, okay? Remix that. If I knew how. I don't know how. Let's go to Ikuma Shine. Date? I didn't expect Date and Mizuki to be here. Hi, Freddy.
Hey, why are you looking at each other like that? Wait, are you two?
Well,
Don't get the wrong idea. Ryuki and I just have a very intimate relationship.
So it is like that.
No, I don't mean sexually. I mean physically.
That's like the same thing.
It's that thing.
Not exactly the same.
Okay, now we know why Date will. Oh, why the 8-ball always told you about that Date wasn't gonna be with you. He's into Ryuki. Sorry.
Hey, why are you looking at each other like that? Wait, are you two?
well,
Ryuki and I just have a very intimate relationship.
So it is like that.
well,
See? Sorry, pal.
It's a winter iris. In the language of flowers, it means good news and hope.
how do you know that?
Long story.
Sure, Val, sure. He told me move out of the way. She already did. He's not with Data anymore. Data
Mr.
left her
Date,
for
Why do
Ryuki.
some of the statues have open mouths and some have closed mouths?
That's a good question. The open-mouthed ones say ah, and the closed-mouthed ones say
What?
Hey, don't fall asleep!
They didn't like your joke, Date.
Praying mantis.
What is that?
It's the martial arts form. Mantis.
Mantis!
Mizuki, you're very energetic today.
Oh, sorry. Now's not the time to play around.
It's like Date has. Oh look, Aiba is back on Date. I just figured he doesn't. I just realized he doesn't have his eye patch anymore.
It's tough visiting this time of year.
Why?
Because you need to clean your belly button with the holy water, right?
What?
Belly button?
Wait, you don't know?
What?
The belly button is said to be one of the most sacred areas in Shintoism. So before you pray to the gods, you need to clean your belly button.
Mizuki, what?
Why are you laughing?
Because he made it out. Oh my gosh, Mizuki. Mizuki, please. I can't believe he pulled one on Mizuki.
Mizuki, which one of these trees did you knock over when you were training?
I don't remember.
He doesn't remember.
Mr. Date, I've always wondered about the Tori. Why is the kanji a bird is there?
Well, that's because...
Is that
back
why the
in
Buddha
ancient
always shows their belly button? I have
Amaterasu
no
hid in
idea.
Ame no Iwayato cave. In order to get her out, they used birds perched in a tree. I said wake up!
Huh? Okay, I wake up. Oops. No! He said wake up! Where should I fish? River, aquarium, fishing pond, Somalian waters. Somalian waters! Oh no, I didn't get the crazy! Damn it. You might get hung upside downy. I should have said aquarium. I should have said aquarium. Okay, hi Mizuki. Are you with Mr.
Good
Date?
question. Are you stalking me?
No.
No, brat. I was looking for Kisuna and ran into you.
What did Mr. Date think of me?
Mizuki, can I have a moment?
Huh?
Mizuki, does Mr. Date likes me?
Well, I was wondering if you knew what Mr. Date thinks of me.
What he thinks of you?
Yeah. Has he said anything about me?
Well, he did say you're reliable and a valuable part of the team.
I see.
Is now the best time to be asking me this? Shouldn't you be more focused on...
I know. Sorry.
I know, sorry, but it's important to me, okay? About Kisuna.
I know she went missing. I got a call late last night from Kizzy's dad. He said she wasn't home and asked if I knew where she was. So I've been looking for her.
Way to admire your idol heart. I know, right? Mr. Date? Why are you here?
You're here to steal the offering money, aren't you?
Yep. Just gotta get some fishing line and go.
What?
Of course I'm not.
I'm gonna wink sync with Date. Wee!
You need to find Kisuna. You can worry about Terror later.
What? Okay. You have an eyeball in your left eye. He was thinking the same thing. Just what?
So Aiba's back in action.
Yeah, she just came back. Oh, I miss you, Date. I need you, Date. You should have heard her.
I don't think so. Yep, it shocked him.
Watch it!
Looks like you guys are the same as ever.
I'm happy Iva's back too.
Just in case you want to know, Mizuki, like, just in case you want to know, I'm happy she's back too. About Terra's identity.
Where's this coming from? I can't say anything yet.
Wait, you know who Terror is?
I'll tell you once I can confirm it. But there's something you need to do first.
Find Kisuna. About Kisuna.
You're looking for the girl, right?
Yeah.
Same here. We've been searching since last night, but...
I don't think she's around here.
Yeah.
No point staying here any longer.
Yeah. Let's split up and keep searching.
Ryuki, when you find Kisuna, let me know.
Understood.
Okay.
Good. Let's go.
Understood, my love. Let's go.
Now, Ryuki, we should...
On it.
We should what? Now let's go to... Let's go to the Jakuzas. Let's go and see Moma. His name was Moma, right?
What? Kizzy's gone missing?
Yep.
You know Kizuna?
Of course I do. She's the best friend of my future wife.
Excuse you?
Your wife?
Does he mean Iris? That's pretty delusional.
Yes, that's pretty
This is a huge
delusional.
deal.
We should get the group together and look for her.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got this.
Well, we got his backup, I guess. That jazz intro music.
I'll hold them off here. You guys get going.
What?
Did you hear something?
What? Maybe I've told you this before, but I want to do it on a sofa.
Do what?
Good for you, Tama. That's kinda cute. Honestly, I expected something different, Tama, from you. She actually said nap though. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, moving on.
Hey, do they even make something like that?
What did you say? Ouch. Thanks, Val, for the toy.
Hey Ryuki, what would you call a kotatsu made out of extra hardened wood?
Do they even make something like that?
I'm saying if they did.
Well,
thanks for the click word.
hardwood kotatsu?
Slower.
Hardwood?
One more time.
Hardwood.
Hardwood. MoMA. 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 This is gonna take that? Take what? I was just reading what they say. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Let's go to let's go to the restaurant. Da-da-dum. Oh. Oh my gosh.
What?
I hate you, Val.
Kizuna's missing?
Yes,
Didn't get a
Kizuna's
call?
missing.
No, nobody told me. Kizuna. Why?
I explained the circumstances.
I understand. I'll help too. I'll look for Kizuna too.
What about your place?
I can't be worrying about that now. Amame's best friend is missing. I need to find her no matter what it takes. I'm gonna get going.
My Johnny was adorable from
There he goes. The restaurant is empty. Is it okay to just leave it like this?
I checked the register with X-Ray. There's barely any cash in there. Electronic payment is the way to go nowadays.
Is that right?
Anyway, we should...
This guy reminds me of the marshmallow thing from the Ghostbusters. He reminds me of someone from like Darwin game or something. Stay put? Why stay put? Ah, stay puffed. That's the marshmallow thing. Oh. I was like, what are you talking about? Puffed, but puffed. Okay, there's no funny dialogue in here. Okay, let's go. We should go to... We should go to the maid cafe. And see if there's, like, you know, someone that has seen them. Oh, look, there's Sota.
There
Why?
you are.
Why is he here?
Have you heard? About Kizuna, right?
Yeah.
I've been looking for her since last night. All I can see is blood.
Blood?
You mean your eyes are bloodshot?
Yes, that's what I meant. But I couldn't find Kizuna anywhere.
No clue, you never watched the Ghostbusters, but think about it, you think it's that. Counter. Table. Photos.
Hey.
No?
Wait, what?
Hey, Ryuki. Deep down, don't all men want to be sat on by women?
No?
No. Now. Yeah, not all men. Yeah, no.
Could Kizuna be in there?
Nope. What is oyster?
It's 2 oysters from Hiroshima.
Woman wants to be sat on by other men. He wants to be sat on by. Yeah, you two have your same brain cell today. Someone's yelling in the kitchen. Who are you? An idiot sandwich. Is that too late? I don't know, don't ask me.
In there?
How shall I know?
How do you know?
I x-rayed it earlier.
So I take it.
So I think you what?
So I take it you thought she might be in there too.
Yes. What did I do for the deserve the clip? Technically, it's the same thing. Only difference is just. Oh, is it the idiot sandwich? But it's not the same though because I don't have the sandwich hands, like the sandwich bread, like on my head. Places it in front of Lace and sees what if Lace reacts. We'll see react if Ito says what? I don't think Ito will do that anyway though. Let's wing sync! It was made with flour to stick.
I need to get back to searching.
Yes, you do. Flour to stick to the stomach to make you feel more full, just to be in the early days. What do you mean, the puff thingy? You probably sit on you and be like, "Oh, sorry, bro, I didn't see you there." Yep, that sounds like Ito. Indeed. Why are you here?
I thought that Mame might know
Too late. Stu. Oh, I thought you were still talking about the Ghostbuster ghost.
I couldn't get a hold of her, so I came here. I thought I could find her here.
Doesn't look like she is, though.
Nope.
I'm sorry. That question from that answer from the 8th. Oh my gosh! What the heck, 8 ball? Were you really searching that hard?
Of course. Why would you ask that?
Oh, because...
Oh, the food? They say you can't fight on an empty stomach. I need to fill up before I continue the search.
Sure, Ota.
Oh, mighty Sea King, your order's up.
Is he like, ah? What is BBG? I don't know if I want to know the answer to that. But congrats on Hitam, on Hitam being ADV. He's... Baby girl, oh my gosh. How did you heard about kissing
It
him?
was a little past 11 last night.
That Kuni, you're 1% catboy today.
He asked me
One.
if I knew where she was, because she wasn't home yet.
Andy 60% catboy, Bal 76. Bal is winning. Just you got the 1%. B 45% catboy, Bal still winning. Any
I
leads?
talked to all the mermaids. I asked them if they knew where Kizzy went. but I didn't get any answers. None of them.
So you have only searched here, Ota? Really?
Anyway,
Not 1% and 100% all danger belt. Nice!
Ryuki, do you think that little of me? I put my friends above everything else. I can't be wasting time sitting around eating omelet rice.
But you were just eating a second ago.
Anyway, gotta get going. Ryuki, good luck with your search.
Dun, 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 dun.
There he goes.
He left the omelette though.
Who cares?
Who cares?
Anyway, we should go too.
Yeah.
Who cares? Let's go. Now we should go to the warehouse district. Maybe they're gonna be again on the freezing thingy. Still wonder if 0% is possible. Honestly, I have no idea. What did the 8-ball say? Ask Xavier Tencent something. The creator of the bot. Oh look, Lian is here.
Lian, do you know that Kizuna's gone missing?
Of course I do. I was with her right before she vanished.
What? He was with her before she vanished? It's Tokyo Bay. Yeah, give me the crane. And let Tama say something about it. Nope, didn't say anything about it. Okay, wing sync. Vanish into screen. You have no idea. She left you, huh?
If only I'd walked her back home.
I don't remember what the tune was for it, but... Why are you here?
I came here with Kizzy once, so I thought, maybe.
About Kisuna's disappearance.
I left the store with Kizzy just past 9. I wanted to take her home, but she told me she'd just take a taxi. And a couple hours later, around 11, I got a call from Kizzy's dad, Mr. Chieda.
Oh, so she didn't vanish from his side.
When I heard that, my stomach dropped. My mind went blank. My head was spinning. I told him we split up earlier that night and hung up. And that's when I started looking for her. I also asked 2 people to help me look. One is my good friend Date. The other is a former coworker, Quartz. I told them the situation. Kizzy is missing. Please, help me find her.
Did you watch the video with Kizuna last night?
Yeah, we watched some trending videos on ViewCube. And there was this one video related to the HB.
ViewCube.
I told them we shouldn't watch it. But girls in high school have minds of their own, you know?
That is true.
Damn it. Where did you go, Kizzy? Anyway, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna find her, even if it costs me my life. You guys don't give up either.
Speaking of YouTube, the CEO is tipping down. Oh yes, I saw that. Well, it was on Twitter.
I don't think there are any hints here.
Yeah, you're right.
Ding, ding. Let's go to Sekiba High. No! Bad arrow. No boobs arrow. Bad arrow, no boobs. You deserve to be punished. But hey Haru, Haru, how are you? Welcome. Thanks also for the toy. Let's go to out. Hey, it was a Moogle, but thanks for the Moogle. Yeah. We look for Kizuna, we search all over campus. We ask all the students we saw. But there was no trace of her. Yeah!
This is where Chikara's right half was.
Oh my gosh,
This
Candy,
location is
thank
related
you
to the HB
for the
case,
scare.
so there might be some clues. That's what I was thinking anyway.
And for the confetti.
But
But how are you today, Aru? Welcome.
Here.
How was your day
back.
today? Hope you
Let's
have
go
an
somewhere
amazing
else.
Friday. Cling, cling, cling. You did it? You did what? What did you do?
Hey, Ryuki, can you eat some chalk?
What?
Demands are getting worse all the time.
Why do you want Ryuki to eat some chalk? Good, what up? I'm glad to hear that you're good, Aru. We're just having fun with this game.
Ryuki, why are you licking
See?
the chair?
What?
I'm not licking it.
Like, what? That, now you see why we're having fun with this game. Freddy scared you, you can't scare me. That might not be it, but it's in the clip. Thanks, Zakoni, for the lyric. Appreciate it. Wait, there was nothing in there, right? No. Okay, let's go to the kindergarten. Hola, Ariana, ¿cómo estás? Na, 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 na. I mean, it's not the kindergarten, it's the orphanage. The orphanage. Tú bien también, gracias.
Oh, Kizuna.
Chongli.
Where have you gone?
But first, let us take a selfie. How should I call on an UFO? Nile, meditate, look at the sky, dance. Dance, water, dance. That was loving. Damn it, I want more crazies. Aliens don't like dancing. You can tell by looking at Iris. What? Perdón si te he preguntado muchas veces, pero ¿de qué se trata el juego? De resolver misterios. De resolver asesinatos. It's pretty much at 22 seconds. Oh, the whatchamacallit, the tune for the bimbo thingy. Why? It says suck. It's something. Te cambia mucho la voz cuando hablas español. ¿En serio? Es mi misma voz. But now we have Shongli. Does my voice changes when I speak Spanish, guys? They were telling me that on TikTok. I'm like, really? Is my voice different from Spanish and in Spanish and English? Not really. Just slightly deeper. Really? It's deeper in Spanish. Entonces, pa, si te hablo en español así, ¿te gustaría más? Or do you prefer English? Anyway, hablas en diferente tono. Probablemente porque español es mi idioma nativo. Damn it, let's... What did I do? Wing sync.
Oh, Kizuna. Please come back safe. I'll do anything for you to come home safely. I'll pay anything. Please, bring her back in one piece.
No, you cannot ask One Piece. If it's One Piece, it's gonna be like 20 years before she comes back. Let's sail for One Piece. Exactly. Do you have any idea where she might be?
If I did, I would have told you already. Don't be dense.
Solidify. Please calm down.
How can I be? My dearest only daughter is missing. How could this happen? How?
I will have order. Yep. About Kizuna's
Curfew at her
disappearance.
house is 7 p.m. If she has
Curfew
permission,
at
she's allowed to stay
7?
out till 9 p.m. That was the case yesterday. She told me she was going to eat dinner with a friend and that she'd be back by 9. But by 10 p.m. she still hadn't returned. I was worried, so I called her again and again. I heard the line ringing, but no answer. After another hour or so, I had an awful feeling. I decided to call all of Kizuna's friends.
How did you know their contact info?
Kizuna's address book was on the family's shared cloud. Anyway, I called and asked where Kizuna was, but none of them knew. And the friend she was eating dinner with said the last time he saw her was 9. There has to be something going on. That's why I called the police.
Solidify. Hey Kajo, how are you?
Ryuki,
Welcome.
right? Of the Metro Police?
You're trying to forget that Shongli's English VA also plays Hisoka, that creepy clown guy from Hunter x Hunter. You thought it sounded familiar? Yes, it's Shongli.
Yeah.
Then please, my daughter. Find my daughter no matter what.
We have it under control. Please calm down.
No, we don't have it under control, but we're looking for her.
Thank you.
Kinda tired? How about me? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Well, now at least it's the weekend, so you can relax, right? Bro, he's got money. Unlike Shongli, but yes, he is filthy rich on this game. Let's go to the Studio de Vita. ¿Te gustan el rollo de canela? Sí. You sure boss didn't secretly do to this guy and that is their daughter? No idea. Boss said that her daughter is adopted, so who knows?
The police are still investigating.
Komeji's body was found 2 days ago.
Why is the
It
police so
hasn't been that long.
slow? Komeji wasn't here. Boundary line. Oh, you know what is time, right? Why is the body still there? No, the body's not there. But you know what it's time, right? If the police is here, we can only do one thing. Please leave the poor guy alone. What do you mean? We just need to ask his name.
You're really annoying, Ryuki. Don't you think people are getting bored of this?
I don't know. Are you guys getting bored of it? Because I'm not. Any new
Isn't there
intel?
Anything that connects to the culprit?
Nope, you legit forgot his name, but nonetheless.
Yo, my name is Kagami. Nice to meet ya.
He made a different voice.
Kagami, 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 Kagami.
What? I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. Yeah, his name is Kagami, 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 Kagami. His name is, what was it again?
Hey, social distancing! It's Kagami!
What? Social distancing. It's Kagami. Anything regarding Kizuna?
It's this girl.
I haven't seen her.
Social distance. I don't know. Who do you guys want me to wink sync with? With Kagami or with the detective jerk? Or the police officer? Or the police officer? We have 3 options for wink sync and I can only do it once. So who should I wink sync with? Any new intel?
Unfortunately, there's no new info.
Anything regarding Kizuna?
Have you seen this girl?
Nah, I haven't. Sorry, I can't be more help.
Kagami, 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 Kagami. ¿Necesitas aprender inglés? Ah. Probablemente. Who's the culprit? I mean, si yo pude aprenderlo, tú también puedes, Ariana. Any new intel?
So many questions. Why was Komeiji killed?
Who
What
knows?
is Terra thinking?
No idea. Long table. Terra's identity? It's
But I'm sure
Dahlia.
that nice ideology has to do with the HB case. I'm a veteran detective. My instincts are usually right about stuff like this.
I'm doing Kagami. Whee!
My name is Kagami.
Even his inner thoughts are
Down
that.
a little.
Oh my god. This poor guy is traumatized. An inspector is checking something. We're not even saying Kagami, just an inspector. Oh my god. About Kitsune?
Yeah, I heard. The daughter of Riichi Chieda has been kidnapped.
We don't know.
Legit PTSD, yup.
Either way, I can't help you with that. I don't know her and I don't know her whereabouts. Sorry. You should try somewhere else.
Fine. We already talked to Kagami.
No leads.
Hola
Ryuki,
Chocomilk de
we
Fresa,
can't
¿cómo
really get to
estás?
you. Kizuna is out there somewhere, and she needs our help.
She does need
Yeah.
our help.
You're right. We have to find her.
Let's go. We have 2 more places left. We should go to Nike's first and then the Horadori. Dora. Dory Institute. Hola, my name is Hora. Yes, that one, Val. Exactly that one.
No one here.
Looks like it.
Ryuki, why did we come here?
Kizuna's disappearance is related to the video. That video was based on Bats 490, created by Nyes.
Yes.
So I thought we might find a hint here.
Not the hologram again.
Look,
It's Tokiko's hologram.
Why did she appear?
why did it suddenly appear?
It must play automatically when it detects a visitor.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am
Irashaimase.
currently unavailable. In my absence, would you like to hear me speak about one of these 3 themes? Chakra, Mandela effect, birthday. Please
Birthday?
select one. Upon selection, I will elucidate the theme.
Elucidate the enemy. Oh wait, that's illuminate the enemy. Strange statue. The nonopole act, nonopole symbol. Dusk. A pond. A waterfall. I miss the kappa in the pond. There's a big window. Okay, fine. We'll talk to you. Birthday.
Happy birthday to
What? Why does that sound so creepy?
Happy birthday to me.
Why does it sound so creepy?
Happy birthday, dear Tokiko. Happy birthday to me.
Oh wow.
Why did she start singing?
Oh,
I
right.
can't
It's
do that.
Tokiko's birthday today.
Still.
Yeah. Chakra.
Chakra is a concept from Hinduism and esoteric Buddhism.
Yeah, you made me
They are points in the body
jump.
where energy
Ah,
flows in
with
and
Bonbon.
out. But the energy we are most concerned with is information energy. In other words, data itself. Imagine the concept thusly. Our bodies, which are mere images, input and output data in the form of chakra.
You wanted
There are
Ito, but
7
still on
chakras
cooldown.
along the
Well, that's why there is a lot of them.
Counting from the bottom, the first is located at the base of the spine.
Oh look, it's Naruto lessons.
The second, the sacral chakra.
We're gonna become like Guy Sensei and open all the chakra gates.
The fourth in the center of the chest. 5, 6, and 7 are on the throat, between the brows, and on top of the head, respectively. Imagine a hypothetical situation in which a body is bisected down the middle.
That's the murder thing.
What will happen to the chakras? Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself.
But wait, so then Nikes actually does have something to do with the murders, because are they just like testing this theory? Because that's how the murders have happened. They just split the body in half, right? So maybe they're testing what's wrong with it, like what happens with the chakras? Why is the bottom one by the private? I have no idea. Aquí se aprende inglés, así es, Chocomer de fresa.
So the chakras will remain tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string. A very strong string that cannot be cut. No matter how far apart the two sides drift.
6 years apart? Mandela effect.
This will be a lengthy explanation, if
Oh
that
wow.
is quite alright with you.
Well, we already talked. Okay. I guess it's important that we heard about the Mandela effect, so let's bear with Tokiko.
Let me begin. I will ask a few questions. When President Kennedy was assassinated, was he in a 4-seater car? King Tut's
I
golden
don't know.
mask, was it just a cobra perched on the forehead? Do
Maybe?
you remember learning in school that the solar system is located on the edge of the galaxy?
No, I don't remember.
Did you learn that the heart is located on the left side of the chest?
It's more in the
On
middle.
passenger planes, are the engines completely tucked beneath the wings? On
I
Shakespeare's
don't know.
portrait, he wasn't wearing earrings, was he?
No, he wasn't.
Do you remember a certain human-cyborg relations robot character from a famous space opera being gold?
Star Wars? Yes.
These are all false, untrue.
What?
Kennedy was in a 6-seater. There is a vulture along with a cobra on the golden mask. Our solar system is not at the edge of the Milky Way, but nestled within it. Our hearts are nearer to the center of our chest.
Gee, I was right about that one.
Passenger plane engines are often installed in front of, not entirely underneath, the wings. Shakespeare has an earring. The golden
Yes?
robot's lower right leg is actually silver.
It is?
These inconsistencies in memory and misremembered facts are known as the Mandela effect.
Yes, 12.
South Africa's former president, Nelson Mandela, passed away in 2013. But many people claim to remember that he died in the 1980s. This was how the name Mandela effect came to be. But why do these inconsistencies occur? Or more
Because-
intriguingly, are they really false memories?
Wait, when did he actually die? He said...
South Africa's former president, Nelson Mandela, passed away in 2013. But many people claim to remember that he died in the 1980s.
2013. Yeah?
Correct than history. This world is only a simulation. And that fact makes such a thing possible. This is what we, Nyes, believe. The Mandela effect is an example of the seams that appear when the world is updated. In other words, bugs. The creator had to add these changes for some reason. But this caused inconsistencies between memories and actual history. This is how we explain the discrepancy. And lastly, where is the Statue of Liberty located? Liberty Island.
Ellis Island. Ellis Island.
In this world, it is Ellis Island.
I remember.
There is no Liberty Island.
Yeah, I remember that Amame told me that. Yeah, I remember Amame told us that because I answered Liberty Island and like, nope, that doesn't exist. And I was like, really? So 10 years compared to 40 years ago. Yep. I'm like, no, like, I'm alive. Like, hey guys, no, I'm still here. Like, no, I didn't die. Psych. Did I really die already? And this is my other self. Who are we? Was it my shadow clone? Are we real? No, I mean, the thing that these guys, the NICE organization said is like, nope, we're not real. Everything is a simulation. So yeah. Bye. Be gone. Ryuki,
Allow me to tell you something important, though you may already know.
She scared me. She made me jump away. No, Freddy was fine. She scared me. I'm sorry, that was too funny for now, but for me, it's something.
Kizuna has been taken by terror.
What? Not the not again! Candy, the Japanesey. Why did her doll face went? I don't know, because we're glitching out again. You heard your name? Yes, because the Ryuki started talking on Japanesey again. What did you miss? You missed me getting jump scared, right? The stupid Togiko. Afterward, we continued our search for Kizuna, but we couldn't find her anywhere. Hey, I still had one more place.
What are you thinking about?
About Kizuna, of course.
Liar. You're thinking about something else.
It's almost like you can read my mind.
No, that function was deleted about a month ago.
Hehe.
Something about protecting the privacy of sinkers. So, as of now, I can't read your mind. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know what's causing
that's
you
nice.
pain. The one thing I do
Lily
know
was actually pretty tough because you know
is that
how
you're taking on way too
her hair
much,
is split between white and brown?
There's no way you
I
can
had to
handle
stick
all
to like one
this by
color and then
yourself.
just add like
And you
features
know
that
it,
would
don't
make
you?
her look like
You
an
put up
actual
a front.
angel.
You pretend like you can handle it, and it doesn't bother you. And you end up overexerting yourself.
I didn't mean to change the color.
Yeah, you said you give the shout out when I can't stop the dialogue, B.
This isn't something you should take
This is
on
what
by
Lily
yourself.
would look like if she
But I
was
thanks
in
for
the
giving the
scissors.
shout out to Aru.
You did nothing wrong. It's the world
And I ended up
that's
giving
wrong.
her Gracia's weapon only because it
There
kind of
it
looks
is.
like one of her
What?
moves makes it look
You're
like
too
she
kind, Tama.
has like
You want me
angel
to
wings.
choke you?
I guess that
I
would
figured
make things
that's
easier.
like the best weapon. But I was also kind of thinking of like giving
Hey,
you like a hammer,
Ryuki.
like Yoshihiro
What are you
Shimazu.
hiding?
I have no idea
Only
what
because
Ryuki's hiding.
She does have like a gremlin vibe.
If I told you, you would probably hate me.
That's not true.
Okay.
I already hate you.
What do you hate about me?
You're thick-headed. You're not honest with your feelings. You're an awful liar. You can't handle my sex jokes. And you're human. But it's okay. Even though I hate you, no matter what, I will
You will what?
always.
So to Aiba? This is not Aiba, this is Tama.
Ryuki, it's a call. Why, if it isn't your dearest Date?
Mr. Date.
I'm connecting him.
Oh, that's also another thing you meet, Biz. B.
I'm in the car.
Pretty much
Metro
Date
Expressway
and
2.
Ryuki were saying they were a couple.
Perfect.
To Mizuki.
Close?
You're close to the Tsujima mansion near Azabu.
Tsujima? The former politician guy?
Yeah, I got a tip. They said a suspicious man in an iron mask is at the Tsujima residence.
An iron mask? Terror.
I'm in the northern part of the city. It's gonna take me a while to get there. So Ryuki, can you get there first?
Yes, understood.
Don't do anything stupid. Hold your position until I get there.
When did Date come back? We found him at the shrine with Mizuki. Hisuna was kidnapped by terrorists, so we just need to catch him. I still can pause the dialogue.
Tama, the Tsujima residence, right away.
I'm on it.
Break it, fray it, pop it, lock it, countrify it, hip hop it. Oh wait. Awaken everyone, it's time for revolution, open the gate. Oh, it's the same one again? Help me, help me, help me. You miss the homosexual names? Yes, you miss. Date and saying and Ryuki were like, they have an intimate relationship and it's not sexual, it's just physical and stuff like that. Also, hi Luca Lesh, how are you? Welcome. Bye-bye's back too. Thought she was gone, now she came. Iris? Wait.
Iris, are you okay?
Her breathing and pulse are normal. She has a bruise on her head, but otherwise she's okay. Nothing life-threatening.
So Tsujima, you.
Ah, another guest.
Guest?
No, I
Guest?
suppose that's not right. I can't call someone who barged onto my property a guest. Who are you?
I'm Kuruto Ryuki, Abyss Special Agent.
Abyss? That tracks. None of you seem to have any manners.
There we go, I can finally pause the thing. What would you do to reconstruct that red town? Secret base, factory, casino, red light district. Red light district. Damn it! People will come naturally, it's not a bad idea. I wanted more crazy, I'm not getting crazies. Red light, green light. It's the same one, yeah. When he speaks that weird Japanese stuff, it's usually the same. There are sections that are different, however, just not from him. Gotcha. Again with this guy. So your song was hot, psychotic, but so bitch. Blue light, light us. Blue light. Green light us. Red light us. Wait, the pond. Can we? Is the kappa still there?
Give me cucumber.
The kappa is still there. Did I hear something? Forget it. This is more important. It's at 3.
It's a giant subterranean mammal.
It's a topiary. Now's not the time to be messing around.
Sorry.
Sorry. You aren't worthy of wearing purple. I mean, he's rich. He can wear all the purple he wants. Iris, are you okay?
It's no use talking to her. She's totally gone.
She's totally gone. But I do need to pee, so I'll be right back. Mariposita está en la cocina haciendo chocolate para abuelita. Oh. But yeah, I'll be right back. Now I have to go to pee, so give me 1 second. Wait, so what? What? Gona in there and smiling? What about chocolate? Someone said some type of rhyme on TikTok. So what? That is what that weird Tamagotchi thing into. What? Ah, it turned into so Sejima. It's not a whoops. It's not a sock. So yeah. You're right, Candy. It's so it's so Sejima. Wow. Anyway, now I need to pee before something happens. One sec. Be right back. Ya regreso. I am back. Welcome back. Thank you. What you mean? Persona turned into glitter? What was that? Welcome back, thanks! Hornhorns, now Hornhorns. You're also back with food. Yay, V! What did you get for food? Welcome back, thank you, Luca. Oh, so you did confetti. You turned confetti and bald in Persona. Persona overtook the confetti. Now I'm curious about what happened. But when Persona vanished, it left a bundle of confetti floating in the air. Wow. It's okay, Choco Milk. Rice, beans, and chicken. And some fries. Oh, that's nice. That sounds delicious, V. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Thanks, Candy, for the stretch and the water. Yeah. 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 This months and groans. What do you mean? I'm just stretching. What is she doing here? Thanks, Candy, for the headband.
I haven't any idea. Perhaps she came to steal my koi. It's a nishikigoi. They can fetch a fortune.
You know she's your daughter, right? What did you do to Iris?
I didn't lay a finger on her. She slipped and fell. I'm guessing she hit her head on that stone.
Wow. Where is Terror?
Terror? The culprit of the HB case. The man with the iron mask.
I've never heard of him.
Ryuki, I x-ray scanned the whole area. But there's no one.
Is he lying?
You should let her rest. You can leave her here. I'll have my maids take care of her.
Absolutely not! I'm not gonna leave her here!
Suit yourself. And expect to be charged with breaking.
Ugh, I hate this guy.
I don't care!
I shouted over my shoulder as I carried Iris off the property. Oh yeah, her and Dada were siblings. Yep. Dinner zone. Yay, Jacob. That's good. Did you have your tacos now? Please, can you get emo for us, please? But I was emo last Wednesday. Not her crying.
What's wrong, Iris?
I died, right?
No.
Huh?
Is this car a hearse?
No.
It's so long, though.
Not all long cars are hearses.
Then where am I?
You're in a limousine.
Lima Like the capital of Peru?
No!
Limousine?
Wow, this is super cool! I've never been in a limousine before.
And now she's full of energy.
It might have been better if she stayed asleep.
She was, yes. Yes. It would have been better if she was asleep still. Yeah, tacos, are they yummy? Did you bring some for us? Hush, Iris. Can't get over how she had the hots for her own sibling. She didn't know though. That's true. She's stupid and annoying, yes.
I know. We should watch a movie.
Maybe another time.
Ryuki, how many women have you...
None,
well,
just that.
None.
Am I the first?
Yeah, I guess you are.
Yay! Number 1!
What is this woman plotting?
think she's just like that.
Yes.
Consent.
She
Careful,
can sense.
Ryuki. She's very calculative.
Listen to Tama.
What is this?
It's a minibar.
Mini bar. Does it have really small bottles?
I'm not sure.
You think Tama wants to be his first? Sorry, that is a spot. That can be taken out of context. Yes. Yes, it can. How are you doing?
The back of my head hurts a little, but I'm okay. See? I'm bouncing right back.
Caramel dancing.
Bendy springy bouncy.
Maybe later.
Why were you at the Sejima residence? Can you smack Iris? Yes.
I told you I met Mr. Sejima a few times before, right? Well, he told me, when you need help, just let me know. So I went to him to see if he could help me search for Kizzy. He might not be a politician anymore, but he should still have power and influence, right? He's a big player in the deep throat of the political world.
I think she means deep state.
I was gonna say, like, what the heck I said? What the heck is a big player in the deep throat? Thanks, Tama, for correcting Iris.
He's a big player in the deep throat of the political world.
That's your job. Of course it is, Candy.
I thought he could use some of that power to help us. Mr. Sejima could get a bunch of different organizations to help find Kizzy. That's what I thought anyway.
It was the stupid... Did you see Terror from the HB case?
Terror? HB case?
Yes. A man wearing an iron mask.
What? He was Terror?
So you saw him?
Yeah. When I went into the garden, he was talking to Mr. Sejima.
Of course, Mr. Sejima is always involved.
I didn't want to interrupt. I hid behind some bushes and waited for the opportune moment.
Is that when you called Mr. Date?
Yeah. I thought that if they saw me, I'd be in big trouble. I wanted him to come help me.
I already contacted Date and told him about what happened. I also told him we have Iris with us.
Got it.
Sejima always asks Kohisa yes.
Did you happen to overhear what they were talking about?
Hmm?
What So Sejima and Terror were talking about? Did you catch any of it? Well?
I can't remember. I remember contacting Mr. Date, but nothing after that. I don't even know how I hit my head.
I checked her brainwaves. I don't think she's lying. She might have a concussion. That would cause short-term memory loss.
No. Not when we're so close.
But it's not really like she lost her memory. She just can't remember.
You mean...
You mean... It's time to wink sync. Time to sync with this. I mean, just wink sync, but yes. JoJo pose. Activated.
So, who are you, really? Ah, the primary suspect of the half-body case. Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half?
Ah, you tell him better.
Hmm?
Dahlia got that plague doctor drip. Yes, I do.
You see, I have a favor I need to ask you. You should be getting some guests soon. And I want you to tell them the execution chamber
Is what? Is what? The execution chamber is what?
Who's there?
Meow, 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 meow.
Eavesdropping?
Bonk. Okay, so at least Sejima wasn't lying with that. She did slip and fell.
So that's how Iris hit her head. And why she doesn't remember what they were talking about.
I mean, Sejima was lying about meeting with Terror, but she did just slip and fell. She's dumb.
Yeah.
Maybe Kizuna is there. No, I'm sure of it. She must be there.
Even if she is, what can we do? We won't get any more info from Winksink.
We should confront Sosejima himself.
He has left his mansion in a car. He's heading north on the Tohoku motorway, and fast. I don't know where he's going, but it's gonna be a hassle to catch up to him.
Then we have no choice. Only one option left.
Drop Iris and run.
You know what I mean. We need to go deeper into Iris's mind.
Oh, what?
Using a regular seek.
Why? Reminds you of Zero Escape. Why she didn't die? Because it wasn't that hard. She only got a concussion. You knew it. Yeah, I don't know why we have to sing with Iris.
What was Terror doing at Sejima's place?
So far, we have no idea. But if we find out what they were talking about... Of course, that being said, our priority is to find Kizuna.
So we need to find out where this execution chamber is, yeah?
Correct.
That's right.
Ryuki, we're ready to go. I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Kagami. Oh, wait.
Alright, let's get
Hi,
started.
Lisans. How are you? Welcome.
Let the sinking begin.
Zoom. Iris sure does love men in her head. Yes. Honestly, I'm not even sure why we're syncing with Iris.
Come out from there.
What?
What are you trying to make me do?
I'm just saying come out from there. So come out.
And
What?
I'm asking you why. What's the point?
What are you
Pumps
doing?
me up. I need you to do it, so do it.
Okay, jeez. I'll do it.
Jeez. What?
Failure. Oh, this is an invasive species that destroys the ecosystem.
What? Magic
There's a
carp,
whole
carp,
hidden
carp,
world down here
magic
you
carp,
don't see
carp,
until you've
carp,
drained the
carp,
pond.
carp, carp.
Ryuki.
There must be other dangerous organisms in this pond.
Ryuki, seriously.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! This will be a brand new series. I'm starting a new game today.
Not again with her games.
Kusumon Go!
Pokemon Go?
Kusei. What?
She's talking about that geolocation game for your phone that's been out a few years now.
Yep,
You look for
Pokemon Go.
monsters and items and special locations.
That is Pokemon Go,
Like
yep.
game by walking, basically.
Not the the Pokemon Trainer Cap. Do you guys recognize that song? Do you like this version of her song? You like the version of the song, to be honest, it's a vibe and above. You like the version where everyone else is singing and just this is cooler without her voice. You're just gonna pretend the last part was so.
That's the leader of the mansion. We're gonna defeat him in battle.
If you want to uncover the secret of this mansion, you will need to defeat the 2 assassins, and then me.
Love you, Mom. No, it's Team Rocket.
Character.
We need to defeat the leader and uncover the secret of the mansion. But in order to battle, we need to gather 3 Kusamon. We gotta catch 3 by walking around.
Is this some kind of joke?
To recreate Iris's memory, we're gonna have to go with the flow here. I guess we start by gathering 3 Kusamon.
Time to catch Pokemon.
Somnium scan, activate.
You just came back and heard that song? Yes, that song was playing, Candy. Mantalog 1, 2. We're playing Pokemon Go, yeah. We're playing Pokemon Go and defeating Team Rocket. 4. Iris eavesdropped on a conversation between So and the suspected culprit, but she lost her memory, because that's convenient. Retrace Iris' steps and make her remember.
Okay, first we need to go to different Kusamon points. By going to the Kusamon points, we should be able to find some Kusamon.
Yeah, the Pokestops.
The wiki said at least. Let's go to the first Kusamon point.
If the wiki says it, I guess
I don't
it's
want
true.
Kagami. What Pokemons do we want?
Okay, let's inspect that first Kusamon point.
Okay then.
By gathering 3 Pokemon hidden around, you can create your own party and battle. That's Kagami, that's Mama. Oh, do we want Mama in our party? This is a Pokemon battle song. Well, the Elite Four song. Or Gym song. Do we want Mama in our party? Who's there? Pewter. Pewter is also there. Just to Mama. Okay, let's go to Mama.
What is this?
Yay! We're at our first Kusamon point.
This is it.
So how do you get the Kusamon?
Spin it!
What, are they buried in there?
Let's pamper this Kusamon so we can catch it.
Pamper?
Butter them up and treat them nice, I guess.
Oh, hello there.
It's Mama from Marble.
If I had to guess, I'd say her defense is pretty high.
Yeah, I've got macho muscles. I got bonito flakes. Which one do Mama will like more? I got macho muscles or bonito flakes? I think the macho muscles will attract Mama, right? Do you want to say right, but you don't know? I mean, it's Mama. You probably attract her with macho muscles. Oh yeah, remember in the Fairs game when they say like there's a ton of macho guys in the street and she came out running? It has to be the macho muscles.
Macho muscles? And not just any muscles, the good stuff? I'm all in!
See?
Troubled times call for macho muscles. That's what Mr. Date used to say.
Hey, we got Mama.
Muscles got him out of a bind once or something.
It was the first game! Yep. R. Mama joined the team. Oh, it's not an SR.
And that translates to good stats somehow?
I guess her skills are good for this kind of thing.
Oh, they joined us.
We got the first Kusamon! Let's go for a second one!
Looks like that strategy worked.
I guess it did. We just need 2 more.
Okay, we need 2 more Pokemon.
Easy. Let's do it.
You can check your currently owned Pokemon by selecting Pokemon list on the bottom right of the screen. The stronger something Kusamon might be hidden in unexpected places. Unexpected places, so like in a bush? Should we talk to a bush? Dun. There's boss over there, I see boss. A well-connected informant with lots of off-the-record intel. You found a video of someone trying 60 Cheesecake Factory items. Oh wow. That doesn't sound healthy at all.
Oh, duh. This isn't something you can pick up.
We can't pick it up.
I should have seen that coming.
Some Kusamon are something in order something something. Oh, okay. So they are not hidden in the bush. Shooter is there. Ota is there. Do we want Ota? Or do we want boss? That one is Peter, right? I don't know who the one is. Who? You know which one we should probably get? Mizuki. If I could find her, she will be a good party member. I know Ota is there. Boss is all the way over there. Kagami is there. Who is on the corner that way? Who is that? MoMA. Do we want MoMA? Oh, there's someone else on that corner. How do I get over there? Who's that? Spin. Date? Is that Date?
We need more Kusamon power.
Yeah, but...
Why don't you gather 3 first?
Okay.
Oh.
Do you require my intellect?
Man, who says that?
Well, this game is just in Iris's head.
We need your clothes. We need your intelligence, Peter.
I'm sure I'll be of use.
Cute, huh? Peter.
Wow, he's confident.
Well, he did make me and the sync machine, so he's pretty smart.
Pewter, join the team!
But he's also only R, though.
Pewter is really smart.
He can fight like only smart people can.
Like me.
The stronger rare Kusamon might be hidden in unexpected places. I'm gonna get MoMA, because he probably has good physical strength.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
The chairman of the Kumakuras.
He looks tough.
Well, he is a tough guy in real life.
Yeah, he's the Don.
The Dawn.
Don Kusamon.
Yes, sir. Sakazuki. Water. I'm gonna go with water.
Wet, sweat, ASAP!
Fears!
Upset, regret, ASAP!
Shadows!
Fret, silhouette, ASAP! You're alright. Yeah, I'll join you.
Of course, he was going to go with the iris thing. This is... Oh look, he's SR! Yay, we got us SR.
That was easy.
But is the real Momo like this?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes it is.
He's actually pretty helpful for a Yakuza.
SR, super rare. I know, that's one like, yay, we got an SR.
Tools.
Well, Yakuza like to use.
Yeah, that. Alright, got all three.
Now we can battle!
Where do we go for that?
Iris wanted to fight the mansion leader, so...
Lazy, it's song request. Song request moment.
Charge the mansion!
Where is the SSR MoMA with the NSFC? Probably somewhere hidden in the mansion. But I know Date is over there and I want Date. So we're gonna go ahead and capture Date.
Oh! The power of the three Kusamon are combining!
Alright, we can keep going.
And also I would like to have Mizuki.
It's worth looking around.
What do you need?
Mr. Date, if he's with us,
Mr. Date.
we won't have to worry about a thing.
During to Young Babes, let's fight for justice. I have some plastic material, or help me. I'm have some classic material. Ryuki and Date are so gay for each other. They are. It's quote unquote for a reason. Yes, I think so too, Val. That's why I'm going to have some classic material.
Hey, I found this crusty old magazine near the pond earlier.
Yep.
I don't believe it. That magazine has the power to shine light on this dark world.
What are you gonna do with that, Mr. Date?
The landscape past the forest, the secret flower garden, the divinities of this world.
My gosh. We got that there, yay!
So profound. I want to see Mr. Date. I want to see.
Of SSR, yay! There we go. We got an SSR.
Difficult cases. He's a highly skilled and reliable detective.
Really?
I mean, his methods aside, he did solve the case.
Boss?
Yes, technically he did.
Here, there.
I think I'm missing something here.
Who would you like to replace? We're gonna replace Peter. Number 1, something something. Number 2, doing nothing something something. Okay. I want that one over there. It's probably Mizuki. We want that Mizuki if it's Mizuki. Who are you? Ooh, it's a secret. There's no.
Is this?
No way.
It's the hidden boss.
It's the hidden boss?
If we beat them, we might be able to make them a member of the team. It looks strong, though.
It's his number 39. True Date?
Okay. What should we do?
Fight!
Let's fight them.
Got it.
Wonder what will have happened if you replace Mama. I only left Mama, honestly, because she has great defense, so she can tank.
Looks good.
Now bring it on!
Versus F. Begin battle.
Choose a Kusamon to fight.
Should we send Moma or Date? Should we send Date? Date. Date. Okay. Date. I choose you.
Choose a skill that might be most effective.
I see. This is another feature.
It's not just about leveling
Making
up.
him fighting himself. Aim and shoot. Treasure. Wild shoot. Oh my gosh. Which one is effective? You made a joke earlier anywhere. Date, I choose you. Aim and shoot. No. Ah! It only did 5 damage.
Or maybe not.
Is it effective or not?
It's not effective.
Which is it?
It's somewhat effective.
Exactly.
Oh goodness indeed. Pressure. Ah! That is treasure. $9,999 damage, yeah!
I don't care if it's crazy. Did the attack
Whoa, we one-shot him!
Must have worked.
We did it! 9990 escape, yeah!
We did it.
We got F.
Who's F?
They really didn't tell you?
In any case, they're part of the team now.
Whatever.
I'm sure they'll be of good use.
Thanks V for summoning Ina. Wait, what? The F is not SR or SSR, it's F. Just F. Well, sorry Mama Jorgon. Who's there? Who's that? Aiba? Hello.
I'm the super high-tech cutie AI, Aiba.
She's Mr. Date's AI ball.
She's what I am to you, Ryuki.
Let's fight for justice. I'll give you a Weeble. I need your superhuman-like genius. You're the best fluorescent shrimp. Also, why is Ina just perma crying? Not the shrimp. I don't know which one will recruit Aiba, if it's the superhuman-like genius or the shrimp. It's like Aiba is human version for Ryuki and Tama and that they are the perfect. Yes, that is correct. Then who the F is Let's Fight for Justice? No one. Probably no one. Actually, it's on commands. Mizuki, you know, you're right. Probably Mizuki. Or Iris trying to play the hero. No, Ota. Ota trying to play the hero. Dun dun. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du. Sorry, I'm trying to get Ina to stop crying. There you go. I need your superhuman-like genius.
I am an AI, not superhuman.
It was
I
the
said
shrimp one.
Superhuman-like. That implies that your abilities are greater than human. So I'm right.
I see. But I still object to the framing of
She
your
doesn't
request,
want to.
So I cannot accept it.
You're an AI. Something made the egg hatch. Doing nothing make the egg hatch.
4 minutes remaining.
I'm
Super high.
fine. You're the best fluorescent shrimp.
Are you trying to start a fight? I'm way cuter than a shrimp.
Effing AI. You're an AI.
And sexier. Why, you. I will have you know, I am beloved by all mankind.
Hey, AIs, stop fighting.
Oh my god, Iva, why are you so...
I'm the super.
I'll give you a Weevil.
Yay! It's the abnormally long-necked Trachalisa.
I guess it was that. What the heck is a Weevil?
Iva joined the team!
SSR, Iva, let's go.
Iva is capable of making high-speed
She wanted a Weevil. Yep, she wanted a Weevil.
Guess she really does like bugs.
It's a type of... Oh, I didn't know what it was. I knew Iva loves bugs.
Surprised the Iva and Iris's head reacted to that.
It was popular on ViewCube for a little bit. The Trachalismus tenuissimus dance
Weevil under... you know what? Yep, I didn't remember about that guy. And I didn't know what a Weevil was. We're gonna get rid of Moma. Sorry, Mama, bye. Okay, time to go and fight the boss. Let's go this way. It's faster. Faster! My timey. Where's the entrance for this thing? Where's the sliding door? Oh, it's here. It's here.
Alright, we got 3 Kusamon. Let's go to the mansion to battle.
We got 2 SSRs and 1 F. Oh! Why are you doing a JoJo pose?
Defeat the first assassin.
What's it? I don't know. Defeat the assassin and open the second.
Is this really how he acted?
Take Ash's hat off.
Iris's somnium.
Guess we need to defeat this one first. Our first battle begins.
Pokemon battle, go!
Let's do this.
Right.
Some Kusamon are born from eggs. In order, something. Where did the assassin go? Mr. Assassin. Oh, there you are.
So, should we fight this?
Fight!
Start the battle.
Let's go.
To evolve. It's not just swinging. I don't know either. The red assassin. Let's go.
Choose a Kusamon to fight.
Wait, I cannot use Date anymore? Wait, no, I can't. What do we want to use? Do we want to use Date, Iva, or F? I kind of want to see if we can use Date again. Four locks, 3 Pokemon. Don't ask me. You don't think we can? Let's see. I'm gonna. Yes, you can. Go through the walls. It will work. Wild shot.
It might be working. Or maybe not. Defeated the red assassin.
Yay!
It's the blue assassin.
What? The blue assassin. Wild shot, aim and shot. Red versus blue. But I already defeated red. Equals your purple. Is the next one green or yellow? I don't know. We're gonna fight the Power Rangers probably. Wild Shot.
Defeated the blue assassin!
What? With only 6 damage? The blue assassin had no HP.
Beat it if we win!
Oh, there's a green assassin. You were right, Candy. What should we use now? Wild Shot.
Defeated the green assassin!
Yay! Green Ranger, I know. The first Pokemon games were red, green in Japan, red, blue in English. Yellow was the first one with Pikachu. Yep, that is true.
Yay! First victory!
First victory.
What do we need to do next?
The best part of these mansion battles is coming up. The Fusuma door opening ceremony. Let's go!
The what?
I guess we're opening one of those sliding doors.
Let's open it.
I'm gonna have time for this.
So, who are you, really?
I am Taylor. You've heard of me, haven't you?
Ah, the primary suspect of the half-body case. Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me?
No, you're trash. We already know that. Trash.
I just wanted to talk.
Hmm?
You remember back then, didn't you? And she became pregnant. With your child.
Yes, we know this. And it's Iris. Yes, we know.
That was a continuation of Iris's wink sync.
Not much of it, though. Tara was talking about So's love child.
What happened next?
If we continue the fight, Iris might recover more of her memory.
But Iris doesn't know So Sajima is his dad. It's her dad.
So, you've defeated the first assassin.
Oh? Who's next?
It is I.
What?
Huh? What?
Who would have expected this? It's the mansion leader!
It's the gym leader.
What happened to the second assassin?
Why is Iris's Somnium always so weird?
If we defeat him, it's over.
No, it's not.
Let's
There's
do
still
it.
one more lock
That
left.
sounds climactic.
Can we defeat the final boss?
Ice cream bread. Set. ASAP. She's weird. Yes, she is. Some Kusamons are born from eggs. In order to hatch the egg. Entry ends here. What?
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
I'm trying, okay?
Let's get this over with.
Fight.
It's the battle with the leader of the mansion. I'm getting nervous.
It's just beating up an old man. What could be nerve-wracking about that?
You don't have enough lives.
It's Giovanni from Team
This guy
Rocket.
definitely isn't like this in real life. I almost feel sorry for him.
Alright, here I go! Open the battlefield!
Shut up, Iris.
The mansion leader! In the flesh!
Versus Gym Leader.
Choose a Kusamon to fight!
Let's go with F. No. Oh my gosh.
Crazy boy!
Did you see that 999 done? Goofy ass thing. Blame who raised her. Leave he told me out of it. I mean, it's true though. She ended that way because of her who raised her, probably. Well, not really, because you don't always end up how your parents want. It's more like how you are affected or influenced by the environment and stuff sometimes too. So yeah, it's not all the parents' life.
We did it!
I mean, parents' fault, I mean.
We got to see his true power.
He did definitely come across as a final boss.
The real Sosajima was a real boss.
Now let's go do the Fusuma door opening ceremony.
Will this help us get more of Iris's memory back?
It should. Let's open the sliding door.
Where's the purple door? That's why small children shouldn't have unrestricted internet access. Yes. She has that, but she doesn't accept him. Ota, yep, that is true. Iris has Ota. Did you see that now you're here talking? Hey, you said that as if that's bad, Candy.
She said that if she was allowed to keep the baby, she wouldn't cause any trouble.
The baby was taken in by a facility called Iron.
So she sent the child away. She probably realized she couldn't raise it alone.
Boss?
She couldn't raise it. Because...
Oh, wait!
We saw more of the memory.
Wait. Thanks, Val, for the FNAF headband. Wait. So Boss is Kizuna's mom, but she gave her away and she was on the orphanage, and then the strongly adopted her there. Is that it? So does that mean that Kizuna is also Sosejima's daughter? Is that what it means? And did Sosejima with Boss? With Boss? How many kids Sejima has? Date, Iris, and Kizuna? Two boys and two girls. No, only one boy and two girls. No, Mizuki is not his child. Mizuki, we know the parents of Mizuki. You didn't say Boss and Zhongli. I did said Zhongli because I forgot the name of the dad. Yeah.
But they're still missing pieces.
Okay, we defeated the mansion leader, but we still have some time. So maybe we can look for another mansion.
Oh, hello?
This isn't a memory. This is reality.
I wouldn't call anything happening in a dream world reality, but Terra's here right now.
Let's go! Look at him, standing there all smug like, this isn't over yet. So he is the true mansion leader. This is so exciting.
Iris, please. The funny thing is, like, she's playing on her cell phone, so she is playing Pokemon Go. Hey Liz, you were out, how's the game? Hi Fergie, welcome back, and good, we're playing Pokemon Go. We captured 3 Pokemon and now we're battling a gym, and we're about to fight the gym leader.
If we defeat him, we should be able to see more of the memory.
He looks tough.
Bring it on! I'll crush him.
Tama, are you starting to enjoy this?
I think so, yes. Iris, shut up. Iris, if you don't shut up. Jojo posing. Yep, there, Jojo pose. Look at that Jojo pose. Like, why? Oops. F. A reliable and exceptional special agent who has solved numerous difficult cases with the help of certain magazines. An ultra high-spec AI who can toy with her opponents using her extraordinary high-speed calculations. These are my Pokemon, just saying. F.
This is the final boss battle.
Fight!
Let's go! This will be the last battle of the day, guys.
Tama, you okay?
I'm gonna pound him until he can't get it up anymore.
He can't get it up? Excuse you?
Up anymore?
Open the battlefield!
Tama, please.
What's this sign? It's not on the wiki.
It's not on the wiki.
Choose a Kusamon to fight.
Until he can't get up, not get it up. Yeah, I know, Iris made a mistake. I'm gonna use F again. I like his 999 damage move. You mean Tama? Oh yes, Tama. Yes, yes. Go, F!
We did it!
Wait, it's not over yet.
Is it phase 2? Wait, Pokemon Battles doesn't have phase 2. One Winged Angel! Okay, that's Final Fantasy. We went into Sephiroth now.
Second form. Very vital bossy.
But Sephiroth, yeah, this is Sephiroth.
Tama, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Why did they have to be like Final Fantasy Wing Sephiroth thing? No! Pew! We just one-shot it with our cheat code F. That's why it's F. You just press F for them, right? Dun, dun, dun. This is too easy because we have the secret boss. I mean the secret Pokemon.
Thanks, everyone. All your cheers and donations help me win.
All your cheers and donations help me win. I'm pretty sure, Val, if I had used like Date or Aiba, it would have been harder. Because they don't have a 999 move.
Rest of the memory.
Let's go.
We didn't donate to you. Oh no, which one is it? I didn't see which one is it. Is it this one or the other one? Oh darn it. That this wild shot was 999? No, that this wild shot was like 9 or 11. Purple, wasn't it? The purple is the one we came from. But I think it's door number 3. Is it this one?
Okay.
Yeah, I think also it was like pink purplish.
Died?
That's right.
So, what do you want me to do? You want me to burn some incense in front of her grave?
No.
Then why are you here? What is it you're trying to do?
It's already done.
What?
You see, I have a favor I need to ask.
Yeah, call him trash and ask him for a favor.
Getting some guests soon. And I want you to tell them the execution chamber is in the abyss of 9 X's.
What are you talking about?
You don't need to know.
So, in the underground cathedral for the nice building?
The Abyss of 9 X's.
Let's think about it later. We need to get out of here. Fast!
No, I still have time. We did it. See, we still have 91 seconds left. We were fine. You, an Irish trophy. Yup, an Irish trophy. She was the universe. What?
Huh? Where's Iris?
Pewter took her to the medical office. She hit her head, right? She has a concussion. I thought it'd be best to monitor her for a bit.
Shouldn't you have done that before the sync?
I think so.
Weren't you the one who said, we need to sink into Iris right away?
Huh. I guess I did.
If I may interrupt. Shouldn't we be talking about
Tiny
what happened with
Tama.
Somnium?
There were some interesting pieces.
Why
of
is Tiny
information.
Tama?
So's mistress had a child, and the kid was sent to Iowan.
That's one thing, but what I want to focus on is...
The execution chamber is in the abyss of 9 X's.
Right. If Kizuna really is being held there, we need to find out where it is right away.
It's in the nice
How
building
can
in
we
the
tell with
in the
that little
cathedral
information?
underground.
I haven't got a clue what it means.
Still, it's a lead. I had an idea. The Abyss of 9 X's. That place is the Cathedral of the Nikes. Where is the Abyss of Nike places? See, the Cathedral of the Nikes, Japan. The moon base. Yes, the moon base.
At the moon base.
Moon base?
Yeah, on the moon, in a crater. The bunker called Rhizome 9.
Understood. I'll get the rocket ships ready right away.
Hold up. Are you people serious?
Understood. Are you people serious? Like for real, sis? My Tamagotchi. What would you do if you see someone crying? Leave them alone. Yeah, I got more crazy. Good decision, you shouldn't get involved with them. Are you all for sure? For sure. Well, I know it's in the cathedral, let's go. 9x. 9x. Nikes. Abyss. Hell. Underground. Which could mean...
Damn it. You've got to be kidding me. Tama, call Mr. Date right away.
What for?
Just do it.
Just do it. We'll explain after the call that gets connected.
Oh, Ryuki, what's up?
I know where Kizuna is. At least, I'm pretty sure.
Where?
The Nyes building. The cathedral in the basement.
Let's go! Vroom vroom! Sacrifice. Yes. No, I'm going to have like press buttons, don't I? Oh look, everyone is here.
Glad the door to the staircase
What the heck? Why is Lian with like a giant key?
I wonder why it wasn't locked.
You think it's a trap?
Always pays to be careful, don't you think?
I think Leon is a Keyblade master. He came from Kingdom Hearts.
What are you three doing here?
When you called me earlier, these three were with me.
We got together to share information.
And he told us Kizzy was here.
But we didn't know about the underground cathedral.
But you did tell us the coordinates of this staircase.
So that's how we all ended up here.
We met in front of the staircase. We headed down the spiral stairs. Crossed a bridge, then descended the ladder.
Anyway, Mizuki is right. We should be extra cautious.
Leon is
You can leave
got
this
the
to
device
me
as a
and Mr.
Keyblade
Date.
master. Yup.
We're the police.
Huh? You can't be serious.
You want us to stay put here?
Hell no, man. Kizzy is in here somewhere, right? I have to save her. What's up, Date?
You've been staring at Ryuki.
Are you thinking about your intimate relationship
Your
again?
intimate relationship, agent.
Physical relationship. And no, it's nothing. Let's get going.
Your intimate relationship again. Our physical relationship again. Daisy, did you get scared by Persona? No.
Empty.
There's no one here.
There he is. Look over
Biological
there.
signal has been detected. I'm not sure if it's Kizuna.
Let's go take a look. She must be here somewhere.
This two really, I found the done. Yes. Thank you, V, for summoning the evil demon beast cat form. Rawr.
Are you thinking about your intimate relationship again?
Our physical relationship.
See? No, poop. No. Bad. Bad. Boop. No boops. Evil demon beast cat form. Yeah. Like someone is there. You should stay back.
I'm the strongest one here. If anything, you should be the one hanging back.
Hey! Mizuki. What is that key?
Oh, this? Well, I wanted to be prepared in case of trouble. I looked all over my place, but this was the closest thing to a weapon I could find.
A giant key. Okay, so intimate is sexual and physical is being co-workers, bro. What are you trying to pull? How?
I sense her.
He's a dog.
Kizzy. She must be close.
He's sniffing her. Leon. I'm sorry.
What do you mean? Kizuna is Amame's best friend. It's my duty to find her.
Again. A thick pillar. Kizuna is...
Wait, I'm using Aiba's night vision function.
Mr. Date. Mr. Daddy. Fan coming down from the ceiling. It's the bridge that we used to get here. Hey Mighty Mouse, thank you for the rose. Shongli stick pillar. No, Shongli's not here at the moment. It's a notable X symbol. Zoom NB. Zoom.
Over there.
There are bombs behind her. She's gonna explode.
Kizzy!
She's gonna explode. What the?
Bring it on. I'll take you all myself.
Let's go.
What game are you playing? AI Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative, Mighty Mouse.
Date, enemy at 4 o'clock. Next
Thank-
at 8 o'clock.
Thank you, Iva.
Stop nagging me. Starting to think I'd be better off alone.
I am not enjoying being paired with you either.
Oh my god.
Just hold on, Kizzy.
This guy is using the other side of the key. And this guy, oh my god, he's a tank. Wow. Oh my gosh, Gen. He is really strong. Oh my god, that's murky. Ryuki is really the weakest one here. Bonk.
Mr. Date.
You thought that is the body that blew up? No, Fergie, he's using a mask. Because people knew him with this face.
No, why would I?
Okay, Iba, do your thing. Beam some sexy stuff directly into my left eye. What's that for?
For making me want to kill you.
Oh yeah? You want to say that again?
Don't just stand there, you perverted Kappa.
Hey, I'm not a Kappa.
But you don't deny the pervert part?
He doesn't deny the pervert part. Oh my god, Gen, are you okay?
You okay?
Don't worry. My muscles are as hard as rock. If anything, that was a good warm-up.
But...
Can build like a wall. Yup.
First, we need to dispose of those guys.
Yeah, I got it.
It's funny that she just goes running with her metal pipe. Home run! Okay, time to pay attention to this thing! No! Oh my god, I barely did it!
Thanks, man.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Be careful!
No, her metal pipe! How are you doing this, Ryuki? No, bad bow. Bonk. Oh my god, that is getting beaten up. No, 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 no. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Mr. Date.
What do you think you're doing? Mr. Date.
It's no good. We gotta fall back.
They too strong.
Kizzy! Kizzy!
Just grab her and get her out. There's a lot of bombs in there. Oh wait, she's trapped.
You came.
Kizuna's vital signs are normal. She seems to be okay.
What?
It's okay, Kizzy. I'll get it off you.
No, wait. Leon, behind her.
Yeah, I figured.
Terror.
It's him.
The culprit of the HB case.
And the man who kidnapped Kizuna.
You!
You really shouldn't have. You might trigger the thermite. You know the effects of thermite, don't you? Especially you and Mizuki. You saw it personally.
We did?
Jim's body burning up.
Oh. If it gets like a little bit of impact, it explodes.
Everyone, run! Don't worry about me!
We can't do that!
Ryuki, load a revolver with live rounds.
Okay.
You have like 6 pounds of it on your house and it's high velocity impact to detonate. Does it? Welp. So don't shoot. That's why it's often used as an explosive target for gun practice. Okay, GD from headers, you sound... Why do you need so much thermite for it? Actually, you wanna hear that from Iris? You wanna hear what from Iris? They're away.
No, I'm thinking. Don't bug me.
Mizuki. Lian, calm down.
Are you serious?
Lian. Again.
It's okay. Leave it to me. If I have to, I'll... For Kizuna.
Are you gonna shield Kizuna?
What are you going to do?
What are you gonna do? Again. You literally bought it from a sports shop. It isn't anything serious except in excessive amounts. What should we do?
We just need to find an opening. We need to buy some time.
Mr. Date. Calm down.
It's okay, Kizuna. We'll keep you safe. Don't worry.
It's okay. Please don't worry about me. Please. Just run.
Kizuna. There's termite all over. Kizuna, shut up. We need this for the end. We do. But I really need to pee, so give me like 1 second. So, yeah. Be right back. Duh. That's what happened when you like drink a lot of water. 1 sec. Yeah. Wait, what? Welcome back. Thank you. Wait, was I on the Evil Demon Beat Cat farm still? Thanks for the Leas. Thanks for the baby likes and the baby me's. There we go. Thanks for the kids. Ouch, not that cough hurting you. No. Get something for the throat. Wasn't he stop era candy? Haha, yeah, sure. It's were normal sizes, but everyone else was baby. Oh, because I clicked the button after, before the kid. After everyone before the kids. She'll be fine now. See, there's a cookie. There's a cat. Yeah, they're okay size now. I have never said I am, though. That's only you guys saying that. Thanks for the Pikapi. Pikapi. This is Ryuki Apora. Mr. Yes. Oh my gosh, wow. Who are you?
Tears?
Who cares about your stupid nickname? What's your real name?
Dahlia.
What does that mean?
What does soon enough means? Soon enough. Dahlia, we are well aware. Oh. My Tamagotchi's calling. What's your favorite tool? Torture tool. Mice. Do you like gouging the stomach of cage mice? Oh my gosh, no I didn't. Ah, that's terrible. Goodbye, person. Goodbye, Zoe. Next one. Which one do you want? Superpower. Okay, we're gonna go for Brave now and see what we get as Brave. What do you want? What? Who?
He?
Date?
Date?
Is he?
Damn you!
Is this guy serious?
We're not just gonna leave him behind.
What do we want? Money. When do we want it now? You're the one who created the video, right?
I'm not talking about that video.
So what was that video for?
Yeah?
Kizzy saw that video and wound up here.
No, actually, I was kidnapped by people dressed in gray.
Like, no, I was actually kidnapped.
But what about everyone else who went missing after watching the video? You aren't killing the people who vanished?
Like, why? No. Here's the type we wanna keep being with the Go to rest, babe. Maybe you can just like lay down on your phone and keep the stream on your phone and just rest. Or not, if not, just go ahead and rest. I know you're like have a cold at the moment and having not feeling well the last couple of days, so yeah, keep your health as first priority, okay? Why did you kill so many people? One.
Initiative.
The Nirvana Initiative.
That doesn't make any sense at all! What does a bisected body have to do with moksha? What?
It's Friday and you wanna be awake for the Nirvana. The body's gonna be there and it's gonna be on YouTube after, so it's okay. You should wanna watch it later. No. Why with him? Why did you traumatize him? Oh boy.
What do you want me to do?
Shoot yourself. Date. Of course. I'm sorry, I can't kill the boyfriend. We saw that coming, yep. Oh boy. Nah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ryuki.
Are you?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy.
Ryuki.
Don't be stupid.
Don't be stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid.
Just do it. Shoot, Ryuki.
Oh, Bogarts. I can't move my camera anywhere else, and I only have the option to select that. Shoot and don't shoot. We have those options. Also, look. Date dies and Ryuki is drinking to death. Sounds about right. I wish we could save here. We can, actually. You feel like this will be a split if anything. You wanna see both options? Okay, so should we shoot first or don't shoot first? Which one do you wanna see first? Just like when Date had to choose, yep. Shoot them! Okay. What was it due to saying to Hitman? Shoot them! Yes, I did.
No, Ryuki. Please!
It's impossible. I can't.
He can't.
I can't do it!
I tried. You and Date what? What?
Boat?
Your name is Dahlia, not Boat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go, Date, go! Beep, beep, beep. How did Ryuki survive that blast? Oh, is this the explosion where Mizuki lost her eye?
What about the others?
I think they're okay.
And Date was
I detected
missing?
5 living organisms.
Terror.
He ran away.
Damn it. Mizuki! Mizuki! Mizuki!
Yep, she lost her eye.
Okay?
Kizzy! Kizzy! Where are you? Answer me!
Go again.
Kizzy!
I blocked the explosion with my back. But all the fallen rubble...
Kizzy? Kizzy!
Mizuki, are you okay?
It's nothing life-threatening. But...
This isn't good.
Gen, take care of Mizuki. I'll get Mr. Date.
Yeah, got it.
Oh no. Where's my boyfriend?
Mr. Date! Mr. Date!
Leon got out safely.
Where's Mr. Date?
He must be nearby. Keep looking.
You detected 5 living organisms. Where the 5th one? So this is why he saw the press in the future. I think so, yes. Date probably went after both, but left Aiba behind. Because Mizuki gets Aiba, and Date went missing after this explosion. And I also think both say both as a clue. Not finding anything though. Aiba maybe was destroyed here. Unless Aiba fell out or he took Aiba out just as an explosion happened. When the explosion happened, he was getting his gun though. Oh.
There! It's Date.
Wouldn't be the first time my Aiba get destroyed and Peter and wasted. That's true.
Oh, Ryuki, thanks for stopping
He
by.
took Aiba out.
But I can't move.
Give me a second! I'll get it off you!
It's not gonna work. This is way too big for your noodle arms. Just leave me here. Get going.
Come on! What are you talking about?
Look at the ceiling. It's coming down soon. You stay here, we both die.
But...
Just take this with you.
Aiba?
I tried talking to her. She isn't responding.
I think the explosion might have knocked her out. Can you fix her? I know her base system is on the cloud, but that body is... it's important.
I took Aiba and put her in my pocket.
Ryuki, we don't have much time. One last thing. Before...
Don't talk like that!
Just listen. I want you to tell me one thing. When I called you today, I told you a man in a mask was at Tsujima's. And you said, it's terror. How? How did you know? How did you know the man in the iron mask was terror? Yesterday, was it you that ran away, Ryuki?
No!
Ouch. Welcome back, Big Lace. Thanks. Welp.
Why? How could this happen? Mr. Date. Mr. Date.
He did love you. Oh, wow.
I loved him. And I betrayed him.
There is a confession that he actually did love Date. What? You can't leave me like that? Oh boy. Wait, that has to be one ending. Where's the other? Well, time to do Mizuki's route. No. Time to do Mizuki's route. Okay, we're gonna skip the credits. Explosion route. End. Can't leave us on the. I know, right? Explosion route your butt. I am here. So that was the past. There are only 2 routes in the past. And then everything is gonna be new again. She can't leave us like that. I love him as you watch him getting crushed. If that baseball dude stayed at it will be said, yep. Gan will have taken him out. I think even Lian will have helped because he has like muscles, you know? Unlike Ryuki. But yep, that was it for the past. Wow. I can't believe he actually say I love him. But it was, I know we weren't just like teasing and whatnot with the Ryuki and that thing, but he actually did say that he loved him. Aww. Wait, why are both of them red roots? Remember on the last game each root had its own color? Why is it both of them red? Late you love me, but it's not in that way, so... Yeah, no, it was that way. But which one is true? I don't know, we have to keep playing to figure to keep unlocking the story and see what is true. But for that we have to go ahead and play this Somnium again. So we can choose the different route. Actually,
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Actually, the eye missing and that is missing, so the explosion route has to be true. Yes, it's, I think, like B said, the explosion route happened, and on the present, I mean, the explosion route is the canon for the present. Probably. You forgot to start like this? Me too! We never figured out who the masker girl is.
Yeah,
No, we didn't.
Wriggling around like a freshly caught
That
shrimp.
just died and this is how we get greeted? He did, Fergie, but this is the beginning of the game. We had to go back to the beginning of the game so we could pick the other route. Hi Ari, do I play Howard's Legacy? No, I don't.
No, not you two.
We can skip this. Whip, and just like
Nah, it's
go back to the other
got
thingy.
it. Thanks. All right then.
Fergie has a point, it's quite jarring. Well, to be fair, we could have gotten to Mizuki's route first and then gone to the other one.
Have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By
Oh,
doing
you gotcha. So you play all the pieces to figure out what actually happened. Yep, what actually happened and the true ending of the game.
I'll start with this.
That's why, not options. But yeah, let's see. For example, Fergie, we started playing here where the case started with the body, half body, and then Mizuki took charge of the play of the case 6 years later. That was here, and she went and asked Ryuki about the case, and he didn't answer. So well, we went into the somnium of Ryuki to get the answers. And then Ryuki started telling Mizuki what happened in the past. Static. Yes, I'll restart it while I'm saying. Well, just let me say the piece and then I'll restart the thing. So Ryuki started telling Mizuki, the grown Mizuki, the 18 years old Mizuki, what happened in the past. So everything that happened over here in this route was in the past. So in these branches, when this branch out, this guy, the Steve from Minecraft, in this left one, he lived. He lived, and his kid, this kid, Shoma, he said that he actually loved his dad, and he figured that out. And in this route, the only thing that we figured out was that the culprit's name was Delia. Delia? Yeah, Delia, right? And that was it. Then we went back to the other route, and in this one, actually the Steve from Minecraft died, got unalived. And then, as you know, the explosion happened. And now we have to go back to the present when the story is not getting like told by someone anymore. Now we're gonna see what actually happens with the rest of the case. Okay, now let me restart the thingy. Lazy cakes. You forgot how you started calling me that? Yeah, I have no idea why you started calling me like that either. There we go. I have opened the thing. Now I just have to fix everything over here. Whoops. There we go. It's still cute, just like you guys are silly. But yeah, that's how. Damn it, the Tamagotchi. Iva's room? Oh, we don't have Tama's room on this route. We have Iva's room. How many legs do you like? 6. I want to drink till the morning with you. What? Iva can give us tips like Tama, I guess? Let's see. Actually, we didn't see Iva's room first.
Hang out as much as you want.
If I ever get fired, maybe I'll go work at Sunfish Pocket.
I am not certain that would turn out well.
Iva, give us some life advice.
School?
No.
I see. Worried about relationships?
Sure, that's right.
Really? Anything wrong back home?
My family nags me.
Family members like to be naggy. Parents worry about their kids and nag. But there are some who treat their children like pets or slaves. Those who berate their children because they don't do things the way they want.
I know those one really well.
They call these parents toxic.
Hi, Mom.
First, try to objectively analyze what they are saying. Is it for the child or the parent? If it's for the child, they are good parents. The child should be grateful. If it's for the benefit of the parent, they are toxic, and you should separate from them as much as possible.
Lace released it really low. Yeah, I feel that Iva is calling out to me, like calling me out at the moment.
If you keep listening to them, it might cause you to break. It is
And
important for both sides to keep their distance.
that's why I put a distance.
Toxic parents are going to want to keep their children close. If you're in trouble, it might help to rely on a third party.
Thank you, Iva. Actual Iva is actually giving advice, you know, unlike Tama.
If it looks meow. If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me.
The cosplay thing still baffling you? Yes. Hey, Tama gave good sex life.
Meow.
So now we have a cat girl Iva. But yeah. I think and she do be very positive, so it's a plus. That is true. She was really very body positive. But she was really horny.
A folding chair.
Try sitting on it.
What was it? What's wrong with being horny? Nothing, I didn't say it was wrong.
Ryuki.
Iva, you okay?
We counter sync. Okay, here is the split. I don't know.
I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
She sped up her slaps. Yes, she did. It was funny, like slap, 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 slap.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind. But for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Because I don't know. Or stupid. Okay, we are in new territory again, so yeah. Wait, this is after the explosion, isn't it? Leave my Leon alone. Leon Kuwata, that is. Yeah, this is after the explosion. That's the Nike symbol.
It's the cathedral.
Yep.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I remember about this. That's what you were saying. This was the first Somnium. I didn't remember about this place.
Let's go. Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower. But that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time
Mizuki's gonna be like, yes, I know, I've done this before.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation.
Not in these conditions, though. We can make it in whatever time we want.
Go ahead and check that "Don't display this message again" box.
I don't have that function.
Don't display this message again. Where's Ryuki? Ryuki! Oh, there he is. Aiba, dance for Ryuki. Oh.
What's this? We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's
We do
dream
have a
sure
6-minute
is creepy.
timer since it's a new road. I mean, we always had the 6-minute timer, though.
We need to find a way out of here.
That's why I remember the last time that, well, I don't remember when it was, but when we were in Tokiko's Somnium, that we almost made it, but we ran out of time. It was this one, wasn't it?
It's a torch. It's on fire.
What did we have to do? By 1 second. I know, we missed by 1 second. Ryuki's dream is trapped in the shadow. The shadows are always missing a single aspect. Wait, it was the other one. This one burned. It was this one.
A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason.
Was it not? I don't remember which one it was. Do you have a shadow? Did you have a shadow?
It's a torch.
Breathing.
Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I don't know why I feel
never heard of such
why I
thing.
feel that we already did that and it was
Fine.
incorrect.
I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Ah!
It's a torch.
Wow.
I could do well as a street performer.
That looks fun. I'm gonna
Look
try
at the
that at
nose.
home.
Yep.
Please
Ah!
don't. I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
It's a torch. A brazier.
Nothing happens. I forget what
It
do
is
you
not
have to
getting
do.
bigger.
Blowing on it didn't make it waver.
Is this fire real?
Blaze panic screams episode. What panic scream? What do you mean panic scream?
It's a torch. It's a normal torch. I can feel the heat of the fire. There is nothing different.
Oh, I see.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I'm sorry, okay, I forgot.
It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
Wasted a whole minute.
Not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example,
Ah.
consider fire that is not hot. These.
I remember this.
A brazier.
Okay, now there's a breathing.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Do you know the one? Well, what panic scream? No, I don't. Wasted a whole minute. Yes,
really
shush.
I do have amazing suction.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
Marvelous.
Huh? Deja vu.
Wasted a whole minute.
Looks
Yes,
like
I
the shadow
know.
traits
Yes,
are
I
key after
know.
all.
Why is it weirdness? I don't know. Ivy's weird.
There. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me. Damn it!
I mean,
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid
delays
of something
they
with the
disinjure
shadow
for a
trait,
whole losing a
maybe
whole
we
minute.
can get
Shush. But for Ryuki, yeah, now we understand though why he's like this. He saw his loved one die.
An evolver is floating.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
It's an evolver.
Which one was it? I think it was Shoot Ryuki, wasn't it? Or was it Shoot Yourself? Saw his pet go... What? Do you guys remember if it was Shoot Ryuki or Shoot Yourself? Actually, we're gonna inspect it first, so we can just make the 42 seconds make it 10.
It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Do not incite self-harm in this household, John Wade.
It's an evolver.
I mean, but it's either yourself or Ryuki, but I don't remember which one is it. That was a joke, you're half asleep. It's okay, but you should go to bed. So you can get some rest.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth? Below the chin? Or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki.
I feel like this
Above
was the
all
wrong
else,
one.
I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command?
Boom!
What the? Iva! Iva!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
Okay, it was Shoot Yourself, thank
was the right
you.
thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
That's how you remember it was the shoot yourself?
Ryuki!
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
It's only 2 AM and tomorrow is Saturday, you'll be fine. It's this feet.
I can't die
As long as you're okay,
I'll
B.
carry this forever.
Remember that your health is first priority. Defeated. Okay, Val, you deserve a timeout for that joke.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
This again. But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes.
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Was it you?
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live
Tell
with
this man you're gonna
rest of my
go
life.
skydiving. Have fun! Was not him.
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Pet him. Pet him.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest
Okay,
of
it
my
was
days.
this one. And then it's agree with him.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow.
Like, sure.
And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Mm-hmm.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not. Stop! It's all my fault.
It's all his
That's
fault.
why I needed to do something.
All right, our plan worked.
No, no, no! No forgiveness!
So now we understand why Ryuki is this way. Boom. Clap. Bro, you're giving me Danganronpa vibes right now.
Fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
That Date died in front of him. It sets up an AI
This
computer.
police ideas.
What?
And that was Date. He got smacked. Smacked.
Ryuki!
That's...
I'm sorry.
It's Date and Ryuki.
I think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
So this is what he wished it was happened. And then that's what happened. Date dead and Ryuki alive.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
It's funny that the Somnium was pretty much the same one as the same thing as the other route though. They had the same The same thing happened. There was no difference at all. Other than the we picked, I don't know. This pose, Ryuki chapter 0? Was that the one we did? I need to say something. What do you think of shrimp? Hard to eat. It's easier to eat than a big hamburger. Now we got a Mizuki again. Ryuki's route again? Yeah, that's what I want to see, because I'm like, what? What? Where are we again? Yep, we went to Ryuki's route. I don't know how. No wonder everything was the same. We chose the same stuff, but no, I'm pretty sure when we chose I don't know. Maybe you need to remember, but I'm pretty sure that's what we did the first time, remember? But yeah, we need to figure out how to get this way. Well, back to that sink. We didn't remember the right one though. The right one what?
Not.
Nah. Beautiful, I know, right? That was the best performance ever.
It's...
Tell us about the case. Then we're gonna get countered. And this is where we're gonna kick, isn't it? And there's nothing else but that thing. Hola Joe, ¿cómo estás? Look, if I know... I'm pretty sure we picked Namedate. I'm pretty sure we did this the first time.
I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
But he still said, I don't know. So maybe you are right. Dahlia boat. You know what? That fits the letters to be Dahlia boat. So yes, I'm pretty sure it's like B says. It's Dahlia boat. And the reason we got it wrong the first time because it's not Kanamedate. And if you got the wrong one, you can't actually start with Mizuki. No, you can't. You need to figure the name Dahlia boat first, so you can go to Mizuki's route. That makes sense. Should Ryuki's... No, it was not in the Somnium. The route was chosen by then, Candy. By all the
Alright.
And by all the copy paste that Val put there too, we already were locked on the route by then. We have to put Dahlia boat. Good, I'm glad to hear you're good, Joel. Tell me about the case. So that means we have to watch that diet, then come back to Iva singing Iris song again. Yup. Very on brand to be honest. I know. And it's Dahlia. Dahlia boat are the two names that we learned from the other route.
Huh?
There we go.
This name.
That's the difference. And then there's the Japanesey. Yeah, you're so smart. You are so smart, B. We used to think it was Kanamedate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the first option we picked. Bal when we started the game. But since we didn't got the name right, it took us to the other route. Oh, Tama Japanese, yup. It was when we were goofing around. We did, and I mean,
okay?
the letters fit, so
It is peculiar.
yeah.
Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind.
The question was,
but for
who
some
is the
reason,
killer?
The subject's
Oh.
consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the
Dahlia
line of
boat.
intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Now we're glitching out. Everything's glitching out now. They made it purposeful, make you believe it was that they were referring to. Yup. Yes, they did. Is it gonna be the same Somnium? But now we have the other route, and it says you remember the name. Purposefully misleading to make you believe this is related to the first game like that. Yup. Might be the same Somnium, but now we actually remember the name.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so there are more mental locks? I will scan again. Somnium scan, activate.
Thus moving on to Mizuki's route and Eto ending of Nirvana Initiative. Yeah, this is different. The mental locks are different, methinks.
What's happening? There could be more mental locks?
Unknown. Everything about this is extraordinary.
This is new. Yup.
Ryuki.
Dahlia.
I was.
Boat. Dahlia. Boat.
Let's go.
Let's go, indeed. Return Ryuki to sanity.
What's this? We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand.
What about going back to
Ryuki's
what
dream
his name
sure is
wrote and
creepy.
answering the lady?
Darn. We cannot get through.
The one about who was... I can resurrect myself and all that. That should open something else. No, there's no more branches on on those ones.
The time compression element waves are off the chart.
Let me pause that for a second so you can see. Whenever, can I zoom in? Whenever there's a new route available, Candy, you can see there on the top left of the thingy, it says route available. So if we go back to the other Somniums, it doesn't say route available anymore. There's no route available. There's no route available. No route available. Incomplete? What do you mean incomplete? This one is incomplete. Oh, because I didn't check all the places because I went to the actual one that I had to go before checking one other place. Whoops. And I was like, E. But yeah, no route completed. I mean, not route available. And over here, there's no route available. So yeah. Do we need to go back? No, it's just going back to the Horodori laboratory. So we can find someone there and tell us like, oh yes, we need to go and find Kizuna. That's it, I think. Do you think so how this game is going, honestly? Figure stuff out and go back and answer her correctly. I don't know. What's happening? It's everything bugged out.
If you get caught by it, you'll lose time. Run!
Run? Where? I'm trapped!
Calm down, Mizuki. That Ryuki has neither a shadow nor a face. It must be a shadow image created by the regrets Ryuki carries. When you see something so unstable, you only need to show it reality. A strong reality.
Show it reality?
Reality Stone!
This is Ryuki's AI ball.
Tama?
There is no response, but most likely.
All for Tama. Impression of Tama. Throw it! Persona! I'm going to throw it. Oh no, Tama. I don't think it's an impression of Tama because it has the debuff, the ×2. So I'm gonna throw it.
Put it in Ryuki's left eye socket.
Play baseball with his face, huh?
Yeah.
I will aim for the left eye socket.
I did it! Wow, bullseye. Are you okay, Aiba?
Ow. Eyes hurt.
This whole thing is a mess.
Ryuki's broken mind was something. I usually like us to going back. I mean, that is true. Yep. Get out of there. Leave me alone.
Ryuki's AI.
Okay, it wasn't throw it. Impression or call? Which one do you prefer? Which one do you think it is? I don't know. Impression, but impression gives me the debuff. Impression, fine.
Hey, it's me, Tama. Ryuki, make sure you get plenty to eat and get lots of energy.
That's not an
Best
impression.
impression?
Tama.
Oh, it got a reaction.
I knew it. My impression was so good, it pulled his heartstrings.
No, it was not.
No, that's not it. Don't you think the real Tama would have gotten a bigger reaction?
Yeah, just act like that, eh? Ryuki with something are still held. Anna!
Huh? Was that another reverse sync?
Where am I?
It's the one from the first... the one from the first Somnium... The first Somnium from the first game.
Ryuki's consciousness broke through again.
Earlier you said it was fine.
Apologies. It is much stronger than I was expecting.
Ugh. We need to be
There
careful.
we go, Tama gel. Ryuki, get yourself together, Ryuki.
Ryuki's...
It was called for Tama. And now we're gonna spend... Oh my gosh, we cannot do that. We have to retry. We can't. Also, heads up, ads are gonna start soon and I cannot delay anymore. You're bringing back the first Somnium with Mizuki. I know, right? But yeah, no, we have to retry it because that will consume a whole minute with that ×2 debuff. I'm like, nope, not doing that. Somnium scan, activate. Let's go. Hi.
This is Ryuki's A...
Tama?
There is no...
Call for Tama. That's 30 seconds though.
Tama, that's you, isn't it? Help Ryuki.
Oh, it's really Tama!
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself. Are you gonna hold on to these regrets forever?
Yes.
Do what you need to do.
No.
What I need to do is...
Almost sane. Slay Tama, yup. Remind them of real justice. Ryuki got along with Date, Gen, Lien.
Tama was Ryuki's anchor. She kept him tethered to the real world.
Right. That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Yes,
do we
yes
have
it
another
is.
time limit?
Yes, we do.
Hey, Ryuki.
Justice.
Fist of justice!
Oh, this is Boss's room.
Oh, Date! And Boss!
I'm so sorry.
Ryuki, how many times do I have to say this? I can't assign you anything if you're going to carry on with this ridiculous sense of justice you have.
I understand.
Listen, I'm glad you caught the burglar. But when they started crying, you bought them lunch and took them on a drive.
How silly, right?
That's my line.
I'm sorry.
You're being suspended for 2 weeks. You can't leave your house. Take time to reflect.
Ryuki, he's so sweet.
Ryuki, everyone makes mistakes. Even me. I always make mistakes. And every day I get an earful from an artificial intelligence eyeball and a grade schooler. But it's okay to make some mistakes, as long as it's in pursuit of justice.
Ryuki's giving best boy energy job.
Don't falter now, Ryuki.
I won't.
I've never seen Date being such a good superior.
Mr. Date, I made a mistake. What is justice to me? Mr. Date.
This isn't an illusion, right?
I remember this conversation. We should cheer him up.
That's why Ryuki admires him. He doesn't admire him, he loves him. He said it on the other road. I love him. Ryuki got along with Date.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
¿Qué idioma hablas? ¿Español e inglés? Hola, pelo de Baku.
Nothing better than drinking boss's coffee without permission.
You can totally see it now. He goes hard eye for that for sure. You were there, Fergie, when he said at the end of the other route with the explosion, like, I love him? Because he literally said it during the explosion, like, no, Mr. Date, I love him.
One mistake teaches you more than 100 successes.
Who do you hear that from?
Homeless guy I drank with the other day.
Homeless guy, okay.
Yeah, I guess.
Can't blame him. Who wouldn't want that aside from Mizuki? Oh, you heard it. You wasn't near the phone, but you heard it on the distance. Well, yeah, it happened. He did say it on the explosion route that he loved that day. So, that's actually a thing. Val is just trying to be like, it's a love for your superior. It's a friendship love. So I'm like, no, stop it, Val. Bad Val, bonk. Told him to get ready. Ryuki got along with Date and looked up to him. Something are still had something.
Awfully strange advice.
Yeah.
You're envious of them. What a power couple. I know, right?
We're surrounded again.
Dahlia. Boat.
Ew, it's the creepy
So yeah, Val, but remember, Date also said that Ryuki and him were in a physical relationship. Also, no boobs, Val. Bad Val. Bad Val. Don't get punished again, sweetheart. Physical, not sexual. And Mizuki did say that's the same thing.
Yes. If we show it the truth again, this
Damn.
will disappear too.
How hard do you like your ramen? Normal. Okay, I got 3 on Brave. That's what I'm looking for. Wonder who tops? Probably that, eh? Not you, Val. Not you. What's over there? That's a torch. And this?
It's an evolver. We might be able to use this.
Not that I wish I could live a normal life. I know, right? Shall I shoot Ryuji? Let's shoot Ryuji. Pyum!
Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
I mean, did I say Ryuji again?
Pretend what you're shooting is made of jelly. That's what my master taught me.
That's really, I did say Ryuji again.
My apologies,
You
Ryuki.
always come back.
I have no choice.
Welcome back, Joe.
Mr. Date, please forgive me.
I said Ryuji multiple times. Whoopsie. Ryuki.
Went away.
Yeah, someone on TikTok said that I always come back from, you know, yes, we know this from William Afton. What the? He multiplied.
Boat.
Another Ryuki. When it rains, it pours.
We need to deal with them too. Hurry.
Ryuki's broken mind was overcome by shock and erased.
Loafers like students wear.
What?
I don't think it's relevant.
You need to try everything.
Should I smell them?
Loafers.
Smell.
Smell it, huh?
Oh, Iba, you don't have the sense of smell, right?
I can detect smell.
Then it's fine.
Fine how?
Just do it.
Fine.
Listen to no, it's Mizuki, not me.
There is not too much of a scent.
Ah, boring.
What were
See?
you expecting?
Mizuki is the one that is into that.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Loafers.
Run before they catch you. Ah? They're on my butt.
What is this?
A time bomb.
Iba, run!
Do not worry. It is not active. And we might be able to use it for something.
You don't believe he's almost 30 before we're looking like maybe 22-ish. Oh, Ryuki. It's Ryuki. I'm sorry, Fader G. I made you say Ryuji, but Ryuki, yes. Age like fine wine. You mean like he aged like Osmanto's wine? Let's activate it. Ow.
And just like that, it's armed. Mizuki, what do we do?
Throw it!
What?
Throw it!
Ryuki!
Fly!
We exploded the Ryuki's.
Mizuki.
It flew away. Hopefully that will not negatively impact Ryuki.
We had to. If we didn't get rid of it, we would have been blown up.
Well, it may have been a tad excessive.
Stop your idling, Shelby. No.
What's going on? Left and right are reversed.
What the? Why is left and right reversed? Look at that. My menu's got reversed. It got. What? Now I'm covering Iva. At least he ain't like somewhere they look like adults, but they're like 13, 16. That's true. Get a mirror. I guess so.
Is this from Ryuki's dream? Ryuki's dream is getting creepier and creepier.
Yes, it is. Ryuki can't get it up. He's shocked. He lost his lover.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Oh my god, my controllers are... my controllers are switched too. Judas Spice could just say hello sailor, but they revealed your age and they're like nah. That's true. Get it up. It's not the get it up. Yeah, I think I have seen too much Tama. No! Oh my gosh. Ah! No. I can't with these flip controls.
Ryuki! Is this Brahmin?
Thank you, we're back to normal.
Oh, Date and Ryuki, and Genny too.
None of you get it. You don't appreciate how good at my job I am.
Okay, I think you've had enough to drink. If you want a drink, we should go to Marble. This place has good food, not drinks.
It's okay.
I'm such an arrogant piece of shit.
No,
Looks like we need him
Ryuki.
to cheer up a little.
This guy requires so much maintenance.
A little bit. Ryuki got along with Date and looked up to him. Something are still held fondly in his heart. See, Ryuki loves Date. Cheer up the bottle, cheer up the thing, or cheer up with the food. Let's give him the food.
Eat this and cheer up.
Ryuki, look.
What's this?
The special. Snake-inspired intestine soup, squeezed nuts, wide-legged old man's whisper sunfish, volcano style.
I can't.
Old spirit impact.
I can't. Snake-inspired intestine soup, so something long, right? Squeezed nuts. So there you have the nuts too. Old man squeeze. You loved your manager, you have a great physical relationship, nothing sexual, just hugs. But you pout till he hugs you. Well, have fun with that. But that's not the same one. Not the same relationship as Ryuki and Date.
Now eat. This is gonna improve your mood whether you like it or not. Look, I get it. Higher-ups usually don't appreciate their subordinates' value. But I don't care about that.
It was 78 degrees yesterday, it's 38 now. What happened? I don't know, but I am cold too. Yesterday I wasn't, and now I am.
Just continue what you're doing until the time comes. Don't let it get to you, Ryuki. Stay strong and keep going.
He's gonna throw up.
No, not here. Go to the restroom.
Of course, it's Date, the one that always cheers him up. Only Date can cheer him up. Oh my god, now we got the Japanese text. Lucky for you, I bet it's warmer with someone else in it. Gotcha. I'll grab my dog when I go to bed. That's what you deal with a lot of problems when you're congested. Ryuki got along with Date and looked up to him. Memories of drinking together are still held fondly in his heart.
Stay strong. Keep going. Ivo, watch out!
Oh no, like 20 Ryukis.
Again with them.
The real Ryuki is right there.
Let's get through
Oh
them.
my gosh.
Mizuki,
no.
you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Oh my gosh. Ah? Why do they do this to me? Ah. Somehow I navigated it. Yay! That was awful.
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself.
Dahlia... boat? Is that them?
This is all your fault.
No! Stop it!
You have no future.
Japanese text makes him recall the case.
Son of a bitch! You killed Mr. Dante!
Dahlia boat.
Music is like, what? Date is dead? Legasp. We have finished the case. I mean, not the case, the Somnium. And I need to pee. That's what the cold and drinking water make me pee a lot. Alone. Mizuki's chapter. By the way, it's called Moji Bake. Moji Bake. It sounds like mojito. Mojito. Moji Bake. Yay, they let me go pee. Okay. I'm sorry. I really need to pee. I'll be right back. Okay, we back. What are you guys saying? Welcome back, thank you. Made your neighbor's car alarm go off while they are on a vacation. Candy being here with the torture methods. Thanks, Candy, for the stretch and the hydrate. Oh, thank you, V. Welcome back. Thanks, remember when you peed? No, I never had done that. Like, I got scared that I almost did and I had to go to the toilet, but I have never peed myself. You guys just took it that way, but it's like it didn't happen that way. No, you started to nope. That has never happened, Val. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys, but that never happened. Like, what happened was like the scare made me almost did it and I had to run to the toilet, but I didn't really start peeing myself. No. I have enough control, thank you. It's a table. It's a camera for recording information. It's a pipe, but not the one that Mizuki carries along. Okay. Ryuki is sitting in front of me. Want a drink?
Sure do. Can I get a glass? Double shochu curry shot.
Ew.
Ew. Why did you reverse sync?
Reverse sync?
You tried to get into my head in the sink earlier, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like I don't remember.
Actually, Mizuki, it is possible that he does not remember. The recipient of a sink does not.
It's a table, it's a camera, it's a portrait. No!
So he would not remember that.
Then who was trying to reverse sync?
Perhaps Ryuki's subconscious. Or the collective unconscious.
Not the collective unconscious.
Hey, Ryuki. Do you know the culprit?
If I did, I would have caught them already.
The man in the iron mask, Insomnium. I know that he is the culprit in the HB case, Terror. But Dahlia Boat. Is that another pseudonym? I heard the boat part 6 years ago at the cathedral. But Dahlia, how did you know that part of the name?
Well, that's because...
That's because he's gonna pass out. Oh no, he still lost it. He's still cray-cray.
Ryuki, what's wrong?
Oh my gosh. What the? He said F it all, yup.
I'm detecting anomalies in the firing of multiple neurons.
That's when you're tired. Okay, not to that extent.
For a while.
What caused it?
Yeah, he's...
However, it is advisable to not continue pressing Ryuki further.
Then I guess I'll have to investigate the old-fashioned way.
He's Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. Yup. Ricky, did you start warming one of those things? something. He got something funny. For real. But remember whatchamacall? Tama on Ryuki's roots? That Tama was like, Ryuki, you're not well mentally, and pressed Ryuki to go to the hospital for he never did it. So that's the consequence of not listening to Tama. We are Mizuki's root. I know, but in the past, 6 years ago, Tama told Ryuki that he should go to the hospital because his mental was not well. He did not listen. Remember? Now we are Mizuki 6 years in the future. The things still happen.
I heard you synced into Ryuki, but you didn't get anything out of it.
I have no idea what a spider ball python is, Andy. Hi, Ba. What's your body made out of?
The rubbery part of you. That's not the eyeball.
Oh, this? I believe it is made from seaweed extract of some kind. In a predicament, you can eat it.
No. Basically like, no thank you. Why are you there?
It gets really tight in your eye socket, you know. I wanted to stretch out a bit so I don't get too used to that economy class.
Not the economy class.
My left eye is first class, unlike Date.
Excuse me? What are you looking
Why
at?
do you ask? Isn't it obvious what I'm looking at?
This is how I appear on Iva's vision. Introduce myself.
I'm Mizuki Date, formerly Okiura. I'm a senior at Sekiba High. I'm 18. I run a company and I'm a sinker at Abyss. Recently, I've been worried that my lifestyle is making my skin break out and I'm putting on weight. And since I run into so many low-life criminals, it's really been affecting me.
You seem tired. Don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah, don't push yourself too hard, Mizuki. What's that?
Who's this cutie? Her cuteness is gonna make my eyes pop out of their sockets.
Your eye is already popped out.
No one ever compliments me, so I had to do it myself.
Aww.
But in all seriousness, I might just be the prettiest girl on the planet.
Boss is like,
Why is it I can't seem to find any decent men?
Because you've rejected every man that's come close to you?
Because they're all pushy basic bros.
when they try to strike, they drift and can hardly control where they go. This is due to the horrible selective breed metas. Because people thought it was cute, they often starve to death due to not being able to strike prey. They can strike straight and end up turning 90 degrees. Poor things. I feel bad for those thingies. Oh, your baby. And they are seeing you freak with a freaking Pisces. I know, right? Like, yeah, she has a pipe and she's coming at me now.
That reminds me of Iris for some reason.
The Christmas
I
tree?
hope that girl is doing okay.
Iris's condition is cured. Don't jinx it.
Hey, Prez. You are looking so cute today.
What the hell are you doing?
Those guys belong to Lemniscate, right? I was hoping a certain someone might arrange a meeting.
Not Mizuki.
Iva, let's get out of here. We've got a case to solve.
Hey, come on!
Boss. But stop being horny, I know, right?
Could you find me one of those yellow bath buckets?
Why?
I would like to make a pool out of it.
Hi Kiro, how are you? Welcome. What was the topic referring to? The Python's thing that Candy said. Thanks for the shout out to Kiro. Hope you're having fun. We are, but we are as confused as like, huh? Because we finished the 6 years ago part. The two votes from 6 years ago. These ones. So we're like, huh? What? And we just started the Mizuki route.
Honestly, this is pretty cool.
A Fire Emblem. Oh, yes. Oh, we were like in this one. We were just loving that Ryuki was like,
it looks like a Tekken battle or something.
that's about comedy. No, that's about Ryuki. They're like, but I loved him. I'm like, he said he loved Date. I'm like, and now we cannot get out of that out of our minds. And yeah. But yeah, we were just doing that and just exploring boss's office with as Mizuki this time. Ryuki being Kuko here, he needs therapy. He seriously does, but we need to figure out what happened. We need more. We need the true ending. We need Date again. And we need him with Ryuki together. Yeah. And also we need to fix Ryuki.
Why is there a big catch flag here?
You don't get it? The criminals we arrest are our biggest catches.
Boss, you got that.
What?
I'm over here.
What's your favorite shogi piece?
I like the gold one and the one with the stud on it.
Yeah, I can see that.
I can see that. Because she likes shiny things.
Why are volleyballs colored like that?
They color them like a crazy person's website.
Yep. Yes, they do. Iva was not impressed. She was not. Shiny and black. Right. I correct. Wait, what did it say? I will shine like a light on this case. I was what I was going to say, but decided against it. Did you know that fugitive can mean a person running from the law? And also how color changes due to light in the atmosphere?
Mizuki, you know about that mannequin, right?
Yeah, we've talked a few times.
I see cars, the shelves. Bunch of thingies, cabinet, ball. Wait, what? It's a ball. It's what it looks like, but it's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space. Now that's scary.
That's Ma's grave.
Ma? From the host club?
Oh?
Yep. I dug in that grave after he canceled on me last minute.
That doesn't sound like a joke.
It doesn't.
I want a drink.
You're only 18, so no.
Then I'll partake.
And you're 12.
Hold up, Iva. Can you even drink?
You are 12. No drinks for Iva. I'll bully that balloon, is what I was gonna say, but decided against it. Bully that balloon. Scary lanterns, he used to say it all the time. Okay. Boss! Is Ryuki okay?
He was carried to the medical office last night. After a day's rest, he gathered himself and headed home.
I'm guessing he's drinking again.
Should we use GPS?
No, it's fine. I won't get anything useful from him right now.
Ryuki is currently on leave. After the explosion 6 years ago, he just needs...
He has been on leave
I'd like to
for
have him help
6
with the
years.
investigation, but I don't want to put that pressure on him right now.
About the corpse at the stadium.
You heard about the DNA results, right?
Yeah, Peter told me last night.
The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago.
It's a
Base
clone.
sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person.
But how is that possible?
The clone. How late were you out drinking last night?
Wait, how did you know?
Peter told me.
Running his mouth. I'm gonna cut his pay.
Poor Peter.
You're getting old. You should stop cruising bars.
Hey.
Could you not sound like my daughter?
Daughter?
Whoops, you have a daughter.
Yeah.
I had no idea you had an illegitimate daughter.
Illegitimate
She's
daughter.
not illegitimate. It's not like a secret or anything. It's just no one ever asked. Okay, that's enough digging into my private life for the day.
No, it's not. About thinking without permission.
Oh, so you do understand that you did it without my permission.
You
Yes.
said you'd let me handle it.
And I also said not to do anything dangerous.
But I did find a lead.
What about the masked woman?
Masked woman?
The shady chick who tried to shoot me with a gun.
Oh, her. We're looking into her based on what Iba recorded. But we haven't found anything yet. No witness statements either.
Maybe she's with Terror.
No, I don't think so.
Well, she looked like a bad guy.
As a police officer, you should refrain from judging by appearances.
No, what about Dahlia Boat?
Hey, Mizuki. Aren't you forgetting something?
Huh? Was it?
That's exactly what
Was
I'm
that-
talking about. I'm your superior. You should be more respectful when talking to me.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Sir, yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir. I'll be careful, boss lady.
Teenagers.
What are you going to do now, Mizuki?
I think I'm gonna head to the stadium. There might be some leads that only I can find.
Sounds good. But, as I said before, don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Full.
Roger that, Sergeant.
Sheesh.
About Dahlia.
Dahlia Boat, huh? But what does that get us exactly?
I searched every database I have access to. I did not find anything that connects that name with Terror.
There's gotta be some kind of hidden meaning. Ryuki would know.
You can't assume that, Mizuki. I checked the sync log this morning and something is definitely off. We know Ryuki isn't mentally stable right now. A
Yeah,
person's
he's
memory
not.
can be wrong at times, especially after trauma or mental disturbance.
So we can't assume anything we got from Ryuki is the truth?
Boss is correct. There is no guarantee that what is experienced in Somnium is exactly what that person saw.
Yeah, but it isn't completely random either. The person being synced had to have experienced something that made their somnium that way.
True,
Yeah, you tell them,
Listen,
Mizuki.
it's just best that you don't put too much stock into what Ryuki says right now.
Okay, map. Let's go to the stadium. Oh, look at her on her little motorcycle thingy. 24-hour stream, let's go? No. You crazy. You crazy girl. Almost 25% in. What do you mean 25% in? 5 hours.
The body's been taken away.
Of course. The winter cold may help, but the body would still naturally decompose if left unattended. They also needed to perform an autopsy.
I just wish I could have examined it a little more.
Why not use my function?
What function?
This is not your first crime scene. You have done this many times before.
6 hours is 25 of 100,
Indeed.
okay, 24 hours.
Iba, please
Yeah,
do your
still no.
thing.
At once.
No. I thanks for the offer, but I think I'll pass. Besides, remember, tomorrow there's a longer stream too, so
I
yeah.
am replaying the scene from when the body was found.
A
I have
body
scans
has been
from edge to
discovered.
edge for this recreation.
I really can't get used to this. It's like going back in time. But I thought I remembered officers being around.
Oh, right. This would be your first time seeing the scene this way.
Hola, Hello
When
Kitty,
creating a
¿cómo
VR
estás?
space for an investigation,
What's tomorrow again, Genshin?
relevant
Yeah.
information is not
The
replicated.
Ito event and Chongyun's hangout,
Yeah.
and I have no
Let us
idea what
begin.
else.
The point I am most curious about is...
How the body was carried over there.
As I previously stated, no
Poor guys, he
footprints
looks
were
like he
found at
was
the scene.
hot.
Let us focus our
He
investigation
looks like
on
that, but
fact
we never
first.
met him complete, Fergie. we only feel like we only met his half. Bien, y tú bien, gracias Hello Kitty. Gracias por el follow. Me da gusto que estés bien. Yay, Mizuki, I'm running. Whee! Where's my metal pipe? I wanna smash things. It's a display board showing lap times. It's a halfway line for soccer. The snow has the melted snow has wet the grass, but there are no footprints. He's not half the man he was, but at least we met his other. Yeah, exactly like that. The bleachers are empty.
Aiba, how far is it from the corner of the seats to the middle of the center circle?
Approximately 190 to 220 feet.
Could the body have been thrown from the bleachers?
Pardon?
That would explain how the body got there with no footprints.
Hold on. There is so much wrong with that.
What do you mean? The record for the hammer throw is 284 feet.
The hammer is 16 pounds. The body in question is indeed cut in half, but it still must weigh more than that.
Maybe they used a catapult.
So that is completely impossible. The state of the body excludes that possibility.
Sorry, Mizuki, not like that. You're not that smart, you know. You're more like the Unga Bunga type. Let's soccer go.
Every time I see this, it hits me that this is really Jin Furue. It's crazy that the other half of his body was found 6 years later.
The cause of death was the body becoming severed in two. He was cut at a molecular level, identical to the right half that was found 6 years ago. The culprit is most likely Terror.
And no other damage to the body besides being cut in half, right?
None.
Nothing like falling from a great height?
Hola Puka, ¿cómo estás?
If that had happened, there would be signs of impact damage to the body.
The only wounds on the body are the cuts itself.
I got an idea. Could someone else have gotten plastic surgery to look like him?
No.
I suggest using the X-ray mode to find out.
We already said that there's 100% accuracy that it's the same person.
Internal evidence left behind.
What's this? Hey, look at the halfway line. It's hard to tell because of the white chalk, but...
See light groups around the X-ray mode. Is this a tire tread?
A bike, maybe.
If that were the case, we would see evidence of two overlapping tire treads. But there is only the one.
So, something with one wheel.
Monocycle?
Tire track. It looks familiar. There's something in the grass.
It appears to be a screw.
The grass was so long you couldn't see it with the naked eye.
Bienvenido, bien también, Puka. Qué bueno, me da gusto que estés bien.
His bone structure is standard. Nothing has been done to his face, nor his body.
So you're saying...
There is no evidence of plastic surgery.
It's Jin for sure.
We know that already, Mizuki. Ow! Thanks, Candy, for the toy.
The temperature is a little lower here.
Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch, Candy.
This is related to specific heat capacity.
What's that?
Basically, it is how easily something heats up or cools down. Something that heats up and cools down easily has a low specific heat capacity.
Yeah.
So I have a low specific heat capacity.
You have the opposite.
Anyway,
Inhale that water?
The
No.
melted snow has caused water to begin to pool.
Me alegra que estés bien. Oh,
However,
gracias, Puka.
Whatever liquid spilled here has a lower specific
You're having
heat
too much fun
capacity
with
than
this?
water,
With what?
so you perceive it as being colder.
Any idea on what it could be?
Analysis complete. It is an oil used for lubricating machines.
Machine oil, huh?
Virgin, what did the man do to be so then half? We don't know,
The
Virgin.
investigation.
He-
Using the
since-
evidence we found, we can replay
That's how we
Terror's
started the
actions.
game. Just be sawed in half. He was the first body we found, so the poor guy never appeared before being a body.
How is the body carried without leaving footprints?
We should consider how exactly it was carried.
With the
How
tires
corpse
and the
ended up where
wire.
it did.
Yes.
No entiendes nada, sorry, Hello Kitty. Mi audiencia en Twitch es en inglés, entonces me vas a hablar hablando la mayor parte del tiempo inglés. Solo cuando alguien habla en español les contesto en español, pero ya. Tire, wire, unicycle, that's why I said that. Circus. Over the soccer field. Justo te salió un video para ti, por eso te diste cuenta estabas en el live.
Dropped from above or thrown from somewhere, that wouldn't be the case.
Correct. Now consider the lack of footprints.
There were no footprints. But we did find other prints, right?
Correct.
What
The unicycle thingies. Where are the prints? Here. They just went with the halfway lines with the
Right here,
chalk
on the halfway
covering the
line.
tracks.
You see, something with one wheel was used to carry the body.
Something with just one wheel made this track.
What was it?
You know what else also has only one thingy? The robot that Shoma made. Remember that one has only one wheel? What if Shoma is actually the killer? Or involved on it? Let's see. It's a robot. You wonder if that body has a half-life, but that will also explain the old... You know what, Fergie? Yes, but Shoma? Really? That little boy? Well, he's 18 years old right now, but yeah, that one. ¿De qué trata el juego? Resolver misterios de asesinatos. Yay! But hi, Ryuki, how are you? Welcome with the bad joke. I think it's probably a robot.
I think it was a robot.
There's a screw. There also was the screw. The screw.
And the machine oil? You have to think they're connected.
Perhaps a one-wheeled robot.
Yep.
But we cannot conclude that it was a robot based on this evidence alone.
Also, remember that Shoma, back in the past, said that he wanted to upgrade their robot's strength capacity. So since we're now 6 years in the future, well, since that happened, then it's really possible that that robot that Shoma created was the one that dropped the body. Yeah, how are you today, Rizuki? How was your stream?
tire marks
You were streaming earlier, weren't you? I think we started kind of like a similar time.
Let us imagine it was a mono-wheel robot, and it carried the body along the halfway line.
Yeah, we know a mono wheel robot.
Recording.
Huh? Recording?
Oh, Aiba is gonna do the same thing.
I am the director/cameraman, Aiba Kurosawa.
Kurosawa?
You don't know Kurosawa?
No.
Oh, right! That guy.
What
I am
guy?
going to start rolling soon, so please show me your best acting.
Hold on. I don't even know what this is.
No talking back to your director. You're an actress.
Aiba, why are you like this?
That is basically the same thing. For both jobs,
No.
you need to show some skin.
Actors and police officer are not the same thing.
Enough worrying about the little details. You simply need to play the part of Terror.
Why?
Let us begin. Ready?
Why?
Action!
My name is Terror. 'Twas I who cut Jin in half. Now I shall carry this corpse to the center of the pitch.
Oh, this is some superb acting. So, how are you going to accomplish that?
Using this.
See, it's so much robot.
I'll use this robot remotely and... This is hard.
This is hard.
Things look dicey there, but I got it back.
I think Mizuki is doing a better job at
Wonderful.
acting,
Great
at
acting.
acting than Ryuki ever did.
I especially liked the performance of your eyes. You have the eyes of someone who has actually killed a man before.
What?
Can you not say that, please? Anyway, this
Hmm.
robot.
Yeah, it's Shoma's robot. We all remember Shoma's robot. Will there be prints from the robot's
We were
hand?
thinking the same
No,
thing,
because
huh?
the robot. Why will there be prints
Yes, I saw it before as well.
on the robot's hand? Do you mean on the body?
Shoma's one-wheeled robot.
Do you recall the grooves on that tire?
But it just can't be. Shoma can't be Terror.
Despite the
I swear, we've
circumstances,
gotten
the
this clip from
possibility is
Rizuke
not
like
zero.
3 times or 4. But thanks for
best
giving the
thing
shout out
to
to
do is confirm with him
Rizuke.
directly.
Where is Shoma?
As they
Unknown.
say, look, how much
Really?
sugar mama gave me.
I cannot locate his GPS signal. His smartphone is either off.
You
or
hate it?
somewhere else.
Why?
All of us are slowing down.
So sending a Nile message is pointless too. Guess we have no choice
Oh,
but to
no!
wait for him. Where could Shoma be?
Naturally, we should head to the Enda residence. There is also a high likelihood of him being at Ramen or Matsushita Diner.
I think I've seen him testing his robot at Yoyagi Park too.
While not directly related to Shoma,
Why does
there are
Shoma look
records of
exactly
Jin
like
Furue
he
being
looked when he was
hospitalized at
12
Central
though?
Hospital.
Maybe we can ask about Jin too.
We should also head to Sekiba High.
That's where the second body in the HB case was found.
Where should we go first?
Why is the clip grabbing system not so good at grabbing random? Because it's most likely grabbing the most recent one. Not the finally the prints, but the hand outlines will show up. I don't think so. Because the way their robot was grabbing the thing, there is no way for it to leave prints. You have some before that one though. I'm pretty sure it's grabbing the most recent one. Lo único en el lib, sí, no sé, Hello Kitty, no tengo idea. Y eso ya depende de TikTok. Pero yo ando en Twitch como plataforma principal, entonces no me preocupa mucho la verdad el TikTok. Police officer. Empty seats. We have a lot of places to go. Wait, you just checked it's not? Then I have no idea. We have to go to... Let's go to visit Ota first. You're confused. You're just confused. I mean, we all are. I honestly have no idea. Oh my god, this guy looks so different.
I haven't seen him.
Especially Ota.
No, I haven't seen him either.
Oh my god, Ota
Shoma
looks so
always
different.
comes in alone, and he usually leaves without saying anything.
I see.
Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
If
Who's
he
gonna
did,
lurk and be comfy? Okay, Rizuki, thank you for the lurk.
Video?
Girl, what the F, bro? Comb your hair. I know, right? Ota knows Shoma too. Iris introduced them to each other.
I am much bigger.
No, you're not.
You mean your attitude?
No.
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you, but you have no boobs at all.
Meow. Oh, I get it. If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
Meow.
Sure help me be happy.
Did you guys know that if you meow at a cat boy during a stream, you will get happiness? You're gonna sleep now because you're really tired. See you next time. Okay, V, thank you so much for being here. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams, and I hope you feel better too.
Tessa, maybe if you wanted to change the overhead lights.
Why would I want to do that?
MTV cases. Wait, how old is Ota right now? I'm curious now. How old is Ota? Persons present. I don't have Ota's profile. Okay, 6 years ago, Ota. He was 24. 6 years. Ota is 30. Oh wow. I can't believe this. I can't believe this kid looks like. He looks like a kid and he's 30. Fortune.
A calendar, and me, and Tessa.
What do they have in common?
Nothing.
Both have dates.
What?
Oh no!
Is Iris dating Ota? Did she finally accepted Ota?
Hey, Ota. What's Ota's black sauce?
It's our house special soy sauce.
There's a
Ota,
menu.
what's Chef's Bloody
Chef
Salad?
bloody salad.
Oh, it's this dish I make by wrapping myself up in barbed wire.
What?
How is this place still open?
One would hope it at least tastes.
What?
Mizuki, look! A round chair.
A round chair. Yeah. Look, it actually says you don't look 30. You don't look 30 years old. You don't look 30 years old.
So, I have been making some progress lately. I've gained a lot of life experience. I'm a refined adult now.
I don't know
No.
about experience, but you did change up your look. If there was a contest for adults who don't look or act their age, you'd do well.
So you're saying I look really young? That's a compliment.
Young? Don't you mean more like childish?
Oh,
Hehe.
stop, Tessa, you're embarrassing me. She means that I'm as cute and pure as a child in the prime of their youth.
No, that wasn't
That's
it.
what she meant.
Yeah, me either.
I suppose his positive thinking is what allows him to retain his youth.
Bro, Ota, no hat this time. No, he can't put that hair under a hat. You're not gonna cut your hair?
I've been busy. I haven't had a chance to cut it.
You're really busy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Want me to cut it? Snip, 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 snip. How long is this gonna take?
Really? You'll cut my hair? Well, I think I'll save that experience for later. I want to grow it out longer so I have as much haircut time with
What?
Tessa as humanly possible.
Oh my gosh.
Hair does not take longer to cut.
No, it doesn't.
Ota, if you're gonna head this restaurant, you should care more about how you look.
Hey, that's actually what Gen from Brahmin said too. But it's not like spending more time on my appearance is gonna make my food taste better. Besides, I get plenty of customers.
This place is popping.
Well, yeah, with my cooking skills, that's to be expected. I think history will call me the chef blessed by the culinary gods.
I doubt
Okay,
it.
but the only customer here is Iris, though.
Because I'm on break. Didn't you see the sign? During regular business hours, I don't have time for breaks.
Ota is not exactly exaggerating. Matsushita Diner offers affordable, tasty food. Queues often form out the door.
Really?
So it actually gets pretty crowded, huh?
Yeah, and I welcome the challenge. I don't want to lose to Gen.
Why are you two competing anyway?
He talks about me like some kind of mortal enemy or something.
Why?
I hear him talking trash about me. He says I'm not dedicated to my cooking, not determined to be the best.
I mean, that's true. You're more dedicated to
And I
Iris.
do it my way. Just you watch. I'm gonna make Matsushita Diner super popular. I'll have 3 Michelin stars one day.
You're still Iris fan, right?
Of course. I'm still Tessa's #1 fan after all. It's my duty to support her. I name search her on Twitter and defend her to anyone talking trash.
Oh my god, that face.
Multiple accounts so she can rise to the top of trending. I am devoted, day and night.
Thank you for everything you do, Ota.
Iris, you really shouldn't be adding more fuel to the fire here.
I agree.
Fire!
Hot Pot Tessa!
Shipping!
No.
Great Tessa!
Airplanes!
Hide Flight Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa, also known as ASAT. You bet.
Oh my god, Mizuki's face like, oh my god, shut up. About the video.
Mizuki, do you know about the video uploaded to ViewCube?
I haven't heard about it before.
There's a rumor that people who saw it are going missing.
Do you
Again.
think it's like that urban legend from 6 years ago?
This time around, it seems like it's really happening. Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
He could have.
Because it was Shoma who solved the BATS 490 code 6 years ago.
Is there a code hidden in the new video too?
Yeah, a much tougher one than the last. I've been trying to figure it out, but I've got nothing.
Yeah, you're not that smart,
I've
Ota.
been
I'm
thinking
sorry.
about how and why exactly the people who watched the video end up missing.
My guess is the people who solve it end up mind controlled.
Mind
Like
control?
Project Bluebeam or MK Ultra.
What's Project Bluebeam?
It's a project by NASA that projects lasers and holograms into the atmosphere. They say it's for investigating the atmosphere and ionosphere, but in reality, it's a scheme to take over the world.
What?
The idea is they can project images of aliens, UFOs, God, anything they want. It tricks the people of Earth into thinking the planet is being invaded or something. That way, they can unite the world under the false pretense of fighting back against a foreign threat.
I mean, that's not bad, I guess.
Abandon their allegiances to religion or any one nation, and instead unify under a new world order. So this video is kind of the same idea. Project an image
Yeah, like,
into your mind
that
makes
doesn't
you
sound
think
that
a
bad,
certain way.
actually, uniting everyone. He's not wrong. I know, right? What about the other one, MK Ultra?
MK Ultra is the code name for a top secret project that the CIA was running that tested different kinds of mind control. Their so-called experiments were inhumane, even torturous, all to try to prove mind control exists. They forced unsuspecting patients to take LSD, did electroshock therapy, hypnosis.
This one though,
and
this
the
one
results
sounds
of their
bad.
experiments were all destroyed. So no one knows anything for sure.
Ota looks so young, nowhere near Teddy. He needs a haircut though. His hair annoys me. His hair annoys me. His hair annoys me. Hi Dalila, how are you? Welcome. All the crap Iris likes cults. Yup. You've matured.
Thank you. You're a super popular internet idol at Lemniscate.
Oh no, I'm not really that big a deal. Not to mention there's a ton of new talent. If I take my eyes off my dream for even 1 second, they'll pass me by.
It's pretty cool that you haven't let fame get to you, and you're still serious about chasing your dream, Iris.
I suppose that's
Things
cool.
are different now. I'm not a teenager. I can't rely on my youth or make cringy comments anymore.
She's 24 now, right?
Prepare for the winter. Like the ant and the grasshopper. I've got to leave my mark on the net world. I really want to chug jug with you.
What?
I would classify that as cringe.
Thanks, Iva.
Don't worry, Iris. It's part of your charm.
About incident 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Thanks, Dalila, for liking the live.
Yeah, do you remember?
That's not something I can just forget.
That disgusting emote. Yep.
I saw it explode, and why are you asking me about it now?
Well,
Well,
here's the thing.
Because what if the other half of the body showed up?
It must have teleported.
No.
Got stuck in another dimension, and half the body got sucked
No,
in.
just no.
The body got sliced in half, then time traveled 6 years to now.
No.
Jeez. Bodies cut in half, blowing up, showing up out of nowhere. How do you explain it if it's not paranormal?
Oh my god, this girl.
If I may, the questions of how the body appeared and how it detonated were answered by subsequent investigation. The carbon nanotubes and a thermite reaction.
Thank you, Iva.
Right, but that doesn't explain how the other half of the body showed up.
That strange occurrence can't be explained by science alone. What I think
Maybe.
happened is something like the Bermuda Triangle manifested here.
Bermuda Triangle?
On the east coast of North America, in the Atlantic Ocean, there's a spot called the Bermuda Triangle. Tons of ships and planes and stuff have vanished without a trace there.
Sí, Dalila, mi audiencia en Twitch es en inglés y es mi audiencia principal, entonces generalmente me vas a ver hablando todo en inglés. Solo si hablan alguien en español, les contesto en español, pero la mayor parte del tiempo es todo en inglés.
That was found in the area. He died 64 years ago, but the body didn't age a day.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, given Iris's enthusiasm for the topic, but the Bermuda Triangle is an urban legend.
It is, but it makes me curious, like,
Are usually misunderstandings,
does
exaggerations.
someone wanna go to the Bermuda Triangle with me?
In other words, the mysterious aspects of the Bermuda Triangle are entirely man-made. According to calculations, the probability of a vessel going missing in that area is no different than any other place.
I don't want to spoil her fun. I'm not gonna tell her.
Tell her! I wanna win sing with Ota.
Eggplant, eggplant.
What?
I love eggplant.
What the heck, Ota?
Love eggplant.
What?
Mapo. I love mapo tofu.
What the heck? His thoughts are really something else. About the video.
Ota, you know about the video, right? I hope Shoma is okay.
Anyway, don't watch that video again.
Yeah, don't do it.
Consider it an order from the president of Lemniscate. If those rumors are true, it could be dangerous. Understand?
Yes, ma'am.
You think she really understands?
Now.
I do not believe there is any point in asking.
Yes, ma'am.
Iva, can you show me the video?
No.
I have already found it. It
No.
is posted to ViewCube under the name Nirvana Trial.
Nirvana? Can you play it?
No, we don't wanna play it. Well, weird, creepy video incoming. You have been warned. Yeah, I don't like these videos. Okay, they're gone. It has finished.
I didn't get anything from that.
Me either,
But
Mizuki,
there
don't
is a
worry.
high likelihood that this is related to the HB case.
Pensabas que solo hablaba inglés, ya te asustaste que ibas a empezar a decir incoherencias. No, Dalila, no te
Shoma
preocupes.
decoded, Bats 490, and the QR video.
Yes, the video from 6 years ago linked to Jin Furue from our investigation.
It can't just be a coincidence. The rumors about the missing people must have something to do with the HB case for sure.
Yes. We do not know for certain if Shoma saw the Nirvana trial video, but it is all the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
I bet Shoma is gonna be
Mizuki,
disappear
are
now.
you okay? Huh? Yeah, I'm fine.
You were pretty spaced out there for a while.
She's talking to
Fine.
Iva.
I'm gonna head out and look for Shoma. Let me know if you find anything.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back.